I'm like, technically I have his number, but also,
Abuse it.
Abuse it?
Well, I give my internet friends my phone number sometimes. I've done it with ones I've known for like 5 years.
You in the audience.
My goodness. Bruh.
sit down in one of the chairs down here. You know,
That
actually,
is not a
I'll-
chair.
please just sit in one of the chairs, Dev. Just sit in
The
one of the
bench.
chairs.
The bench.
Stinkers.
The
All
bench.
these rules. I'm a revolutionary, for crying out loud.
You
Yeah,
also
so
died.
sorry.
Get in one of the
Revolutionary
chairs.
stuff.
I did. I don't adhere to
Revolutions.
rules. I'm a rebel.
Look up.
Oh, that's a knife.
If I was on the other side of the world. If I was on the other side of the world,
Look down.
that would be up. Look down?
Yeah.
Why?
Is he? Okay, cool.
Holy cow,
I
there's
think
a
you should
Karen
look
up
above
there.
you. No, above.
Yeah, it's
directly
Karen.
Please just
Hey,
sit in the
Karen.
red chairs.
Alright, since you ask nicely, and everyone's making a big ol' stink about it, I'll sit over here.
Sure.
Sure.
I wish I had a cat. Wait, I can fix
He's
this. I'm in the
immediately moved
desert.
out of
Hold
the
on.
chair.
I can have Cacto be here in spirit.
That's crazy.
Hold on. This is an easy task.
He seems to be hiding behind the couches.
Dev, please sit in the
Where
chair and stay
where are
in the
cacti?
chair.
We have time.
Please.
No one's. No.
Please.
I'll sit in the chair when we start.
There you go. Now you have a chair.
He had
All
a
to
chair.
myself.
Yeah, well, now
Oh
it's
my
up front
God.
because he decided to start hiding
Oh, you
behind
get to
chairs.
sit in the front.
Okay, so I'll hide here. What the heck?
And huffing back this recording is not gonna take a shit ton of
Dev,
storage.
just
Okay.
sit down, please.
I'm a rebel!
Oh, I
You
should
can't
have
stop
flashed
me.
back there.
Let the power
I don't know. I
magic
think I can
our
stop you
turn.
pretty easily.
You put him in
Yeah,
the
but
I'm
what
gonna
if you
spiral.
didn't?
Put him in a bedrock box.
You know what? You're going into the
You
funny
don't-
hole.
You can't solve all problems with the bedrock box.
He's in the fun hole.
You're right, this is pretty funny.
You can't solve all problems with the bedrock box, I promise. People have tried.
What
No breaking the funny hole either.
That's when we put you in barrier blocks.
You're getting suspended above the stage like Princess Peach now.
Who's having a nice time typing?
I'm hacking into
Hey,
the
whoever
Matrix.
did that after that is just mean.
It's hidden.
Who? Oh,
I
okay.
see where I am. I bet I could figure a way out. Well, I can see my latest death. I do have to make note that that wasn't a chair either. This isn't a chair either. So, by your own rules, you're breaking your own
You
rules.
need to put him in a chair, but the chair is in a barrier block box, so he has to stand in
Also,
the chair.
I'm at. Looks like I'm above everyone else. Right
Can you
where
put him,
I
like,
need
in
to
the
be.
ground with them? Like, shrink it, you know?
I'll hack into the matrix. / hacking.
That's not. That is not.
/
There we go. Now he's got a
hacking
chair.
matrix. Take that. / get
I missed
Okay,
it.
Al, put him down.
chair.
Yeah, which meaning of put him down do you want me to?
Just put him down. You
Guys,
decide.
I'm already dead. You can't put me down that way.
Looks like you've just been put down.
He'll sit down when he needs to.
Hopefully.
Okay, but is Rinky gonna make it?
He's trying to kidnap
Hey.
someone's dog.
Hey!
The dog's not
You
dead.
killed my.
Wasn't
You
your
fight my.
dog supposed to be in book club?
Yes, I didn't. I never made it to my club. I have our.
You never made it to book club?
No!
What do you mean you never made it to book club? The one thing I asked you to do.
I forgot!
I literally had just told you to do it.
I have my armor still, if that helps anything.
No, that doesn't help anything.
Whoops.
I asked you to do one thing.
I like
I don't-
coming
I
back
was
to
there
my
for
main
that.
account and seeing that Pink is now holding a cactus.
Sorry, I don't listen to
I'm
people. I
disappointed.
thought
No,
this
I'm
was established throughout the
The
entirety
one
of the
thing
season.
I asked you to do that
I thought this
day.
was- I'm sorry.
Thing because
I
I
just
put
said-
effort into it.
I got lost.
You got lost.
Yes, I've never.
Book club is on the island you're the captain of.
Oh shit.
God forbid.
Maybe I
Solara
should
do
have
anything
made
nice.
Sloth my second. Jeez.
God forbid.
I
you
put
do anything
effort
nice.
in.
You know that,
You did.
I'm
crafting
sorry.
table?
I know you did. You did great.
Why do you want a crafting
No.
table?
No! My buddy, my friend. He died.
I mean, then again,
Couldn't be me.
Box is still
Oh.
working as well.
Pink, I completely forgot that I'm still sharing screens until you.
No, you're
said
not.
that.
No, you're not. I can just read your mind. I'm a psychic, Al. What are you talking
I
about?
was typing something to
Turn your
Ping,
cape
and before I could send it, she typed to a
that say?
response, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm
Turn
sharing
your cape
screens on
off.
Discord right now.
Oh, wait,
I think it'd be so much funnier if you didn't realize that, though. Like, imagine.
Oh, where's Cata? Everyone has, like, yeah. Fine.
So who else are we expecting to make it in?
Good question.
Okay, well, let's be real. If you look at the number of people here and the number of people that reacted, the numbers don't add up. Don't react if you're not going to be here. That's all I'm saying.
Here we go. Perfect.
Well, I know a couple people wanted to make it in and then couldn't.
Do you still have the heat wave shaders on, Al?
Maybe.
Oh my days. Do you need my...
Look, the heat wave was the
Thanks.
last time I was on the server.
I mean,
Yeah.
same. I just have, like, different settings for literally everything.
I haven't been on this version of Minecraft since then. I was on vacation until literally yesterday.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. So I just left them on because I think the shaders look nice. I gotta get some shaders for just normal Minecraft though. Until this season I've never used shaders.
You need shader help? Well, let me tell you, you're coming to the right guy. King and Skull Wolf Live. That guy does a lot of photography on Minecraft. Have you ever heard
No,
of
there are like
Euphoria
11
patches?
people that reacted saying they'd be here this time that aren't here. It's
Speaking of all this, I am going to turn on shaders just one last time.
Look, all I'm saying is Cacto reacted, Galby reacted.
Cacto said he
Frankie
might not be
reacted.
here, and Galby is currently visiting his parents.
Yeah. What's the point
Frankie's
of
not
reacting
here.
if you're not gonna be here?
And a solid other 5 people that
Last minute
reacted
thing
were Solar
Yeah.
with those two.
Yeah,
I think
just
that's
feel
what it
like with
was.
11 people,
11
somebody
people,
could've-
yeah. Like,
Yeah.
a few people in that
A
having a
couple
last minute, like,
people
oh,
I
I
can
can't
be like,
show
yeah,
up.
last minute stuff, sure. 11 people?
Well,
Then
the
it's
other
just
ones are
questions
like
of if they know
Ramen,
their own
Jobro,
schedule.
Muscle Man, Zacher.
Yeah. Levy.
Well, I think Levy's probably got IRL going on.
Why do I hear like a fountain?
I have no idea.
Why is someone's
I was just
house
thinking
burning
that.
down in the background of their mic?
Devin? Is it raining outside?
Not that I know of.
Get
It
off
is
the
definitely
stage.
it is definitely raining in my
Get
area. Devin,
off
I will say
of
that.
the stage, Dev.
It's coming from
I'm
Devin's
not
mic.
on the stage.
I can see your name tag.
Yeah, but I'm not on the. Bruh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Do not go
No.
back over there. Just stay over here.
Hold on. Come on, man.
Fun fact, the one who broke the ladders wasn't even me.
Who was it then?
The secret third
Okay.
person.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. A
Right,
secret third
Antic.
I know Antic was feeling overwhelmed earlier, but
Oh no, that's
yeah.
I can bully Antic real quick. Hold up.
No, I can message Antic.
Oh, I was gonna be like, Antic, we miss you, and then it's like, gaslight, yeah,
Can I
keep guilt
make
tripping
my
our
own
boss.
chair?
You cannot make your own chair.
Why not? I can make it red and white, like all the cool kids.
Just say that Wolf misses them.
I'm just asking if they're popping by.
You should say that Wolf misses them. They'll feel inclined to
It
join.
can be red and white. Or as close
You'll
as I
sit
can.
in one of the pre-existing chairs.
Listen, bud. Pre-existence is one of those things that is neither here nor there. Oh, watch out! There's a zombie. Don't worry, I got it. Take that.
You deserve to be in timeout for 10 seconds.
this is such a different,
Hi-ya.
I really like this
Say
game.
It's good. Valara always pops off.
Silhara really does always pop off.
I tried pressing F4 for free cam, god damn it.
I need
Let
it to
me
be
go
known
back.
I love
that
how
when I saw Kieran's skin, it reminded me of Eggman.
You know, I had the exact same thought.
I see it
and I
actually.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, can we get...
I told him. I told him.
getting
straight up.
the
Wait a minute.
Who has the plague?
Oh.
Wait,
was
I
Devin.
just got the plague.
It could be
It
anything.
was
Give
Devin.
him the plague.
Yeah,
Okay,
why do you
Al,
think
this
I'm
Al,
trying-
this is your time.
Why
You must
do
use
you
your
think
staff
I'm-
account to cure.
Oh, no.
Wait,
was
Devin,
given
you
the
should have
plague.
the plague.
You should have told me you still had the plague, because then I could have cured you.
No,
You must
I
have
was
had it from
given
like
the
events
plague.
ago. Wait,
I was
when?
given the plague.
I didn't punch anyone with the thing. That's
You have
weird.
been infected with a plague. I was
What
well over
might
there.
it? What it may be is for some reason, it takes like 10 minutes for that to kick in. Or I think it's
Oh, you
10.
might have-
It's like 10 to 30 or something like that. I don't remember.
Suspicious tea.
You probably got hit and then. Well, here, regardless, drink this so then
Oh.
you don't,
Yeah,
unless
that's
Al
right.
is fixing it
Dr.
for people.
Doctor.
So
I do not know who all would have it, and I think there's an extra step that I'm unaware of to removing the plague
Oh.
from admin side.
Alright.
well, shoot. Is there a way for you to search tags because that's the only thing I
There
could think
is,
of.
yeah. I can search tags, but I think due to how it's set up, I have to do something more than just remove the tags.
Can we
Sorry.
not deface
No.
the stage?
Hey, blame the plague on that one.
You should have told me sooner. I'm sorry. I don't
It's
know how
alright.
you even got it.
I had
That's
it
it.
for
You
like-
must have
Back
had
in the
it from
fun box.
like. It must have been from like a long while ago, if I were to
could've been
guess.
from the
Yeah.
event, because Dan Fern died during the event, Dragon died, and before Dragon
Oh,
died.
oh,
So
that's
there's a chance
absolutely
the
what it
plague could have
is.
been going on before that. Yeah.
Yeah,
In
I'm
which
pretty
case,
sure.
It really hammers home the point that we were very close to not succeeding on that plan.
A lot of messes were happening. And then Pink walked up and just, bam, dead.
Also, I'd like to say I love how the Writers Guild people that are on are all sitting on the same bench.
That is really funny.
I would
think
sit
Al
with
and
the
I still have our
pirates If there
feathers.
were any more on.
I'm just occupying.
I would have
Ricky's
had
spot
my
because he's
feather
napping.
if I would
don't
have
know
had my
what to
feather if I
tell
didn't do
you.
like 3 other skin
I don't
changes
know
before the
what
end of the
to tell
season.
you.
Yeah.
I've been a lot of different tags, guys.
It's alright. You are technically the passing with the authority of other voyages. So.
All right. The people
Oh my
with
God,
some
he's
loud
alive.
ass mics.
Sorry.
Okay, can confirm
All
nobody
right.
else here has the plague.
What?
Everybody get their asses in the seats.
No.
We're about to begin.
Ev,
You're sitting down.
Pull,
Evan.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm in a
pull,
chair.
get in your chair and stay in it.
And
I'm in a chair.
Sit.
I'm in a chair.
Sit in
Fine.
the chair.
Fine.
I actively saw you up there, Devin.
Kev. Yeah.
Fine. Here I am. Yeah, I don't like this chair. I'll go to this one.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey!
This one's weird.
Cutting it
I'll
close.
go over here.
Find whatever seat works.
Hey, Wolf, can I trade that seat?
No.
No.
Okay. Alright.
All right. Looks like we got a last minute person join. Perfect. All right. Yeah. So how are we feeling, people, tonight?
Whoa.
I don't believe it. I feel entrapped.
There you go.
Probably because I trapped you in a barrier cage because you kept
Oh my
changing
God,
seats.
you are.
Yeah, that would do it.
That'll do it. That'll do it. That's what's supposed to happen. You're good.
I'm supposed to be trapped to a chair. This is like tying me
Yes.
down on like one of those metal folding chairs.
Man, you
Okay.
guys really are all grouped together. That's true. We love that. We love that.
Well, I mean, the Writers Guild gotta sit together.
True.
This is bogus.
Yeah.
These are my people.
See,
I'm
even
good over
Cacto's here.
Yeah, look,
we,
Cactus here.
we even brought him.
Lovely. We got the representation
This
here.
sounds like the delusions after he died.
I got
No,
sword that
Cactus
counts.
here. Cactus here would think.
Yeah, I've got.
Does anyone have an oak sapling on them?
I got warp sword that counts
Oh,
for
I
anything.
do.
All right. So,
Oh well.
very shortly we will be beginning the Kira and Pixels SMP Season 3 award show, and it's going to be something beautiful. So, obviously,
Why did you even sit down?
some few words first. Please all mute up unless you actually have to speak, or cheer or applaud, because some of you have loud ass microphones and I cannot hear myself speak. Yeah, second of all, we want to probably have as few interruptions as possible. So it's fine to cheer when your friends are wrapped up, but we don't need commentary from all the crowd. So it's standard stuff.
You went Kieran's
Now,
loud one.
yeah, essentially, so how this is gonna go, I've got a bunch of categories that you guys have voted upon. You've nominated people, you've voted people, and now, we have the results. So my job, I'm gonna be announcing the categories, the nominees, and then Solara. Solara is a very special, has a very special role. They're gonna come on stage with the envelope with the nominee who won the category, and they're gonna read it out. It's gonna be pretty great. We're gonna do that for all the categories. I think we have a total of 19 categories that are gonna be they're on the table here tonight. There was 21 in total, but I couldn't figure out a way of doing like the brew and the event one, so we'll probably just say those as an at the end, just as an after thing, because I don't know, I can't have the event come on stage. Oh, I fell off.
No, obviously.
So yeah, why don't we get things started? Let's hear that applause.
Oh
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
baby, that's what it's all about. That's what we've been waiting for. Woo!
Yeah, perfect. We love to see it. Okay, so Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kieran Pixels, your host and presenter of this award show, and we've got some beautiful categories up for the grabs. Now, remember, you picked the nominees yourselves. You voted for the nominees, and now we only have the best of the best. And many faces in this audience are up to grabs for these categories. So, yeah, pretty exciting stuff. So, let me announce our very first category. Who is the most piratey pirate? Oh boy. Now I know you may be all asking yourselves, what the hell does that mean? Well, it's pretty simple. This award is essentially the award for who you, the people, thought acted the most like an actual pirate. Now, there's a bit of a difference between pirates in game and pirates in real life. The pirates here, that they were always too nice. They weren't plundering and murdering and doing all the mean pirate stuff. But for this award, we have people have been nominated for who they think really best fits that title. And we have some amazing nominees. In fact, we had a total of 4 nominees for this award: Just Talk MC, King Wolf Live, Rinky, and WD Shinsei 21. So round of applause for those nominees.
Woo!
Woo!
So essentially, before I go ahead and have Solara read out the envelope, I'm gonna go over the 4 nominees and why I think they may have been nominated for this award. I obviously I'm not psychic. I don't know why people nominate these people, but I'm gonna make some guesses here. So obviously we have Just Talk MC, the founding captain of the Voyagers. Now bit absent during the latter half of the season, but we'll say led strongly through the early season, turned a few people into stone, committed a few murders. And you know what? I think that fits the vibe. Pirate captain commits a few murders. That's truly the pirate essence. Up next, King Wolf Live. Phenomenal guy. Throughout the entire season, very active, very piratey. Probably committed his fair share of atrocities. Horrified my character at several points early on. Fun stuff. Me and him, we kind of had a bit of a rivalry. When I think of pirates, honestly, Wolf is probably the first guy I think of. Then we have Rinky, and I don't think I need to explain Rinky. Bit of a menace. Bit of a, killed 18 people in cold blood that one time. Or should I say his, alias, Mr. Fox, in that auction house trial. Alongside that, no mercy with that guy. Ruthless. Ugh. And, finally, WD Shinsei, which... How long was he a pirate? I guess... No, he was a bounty hunter. He killed a refugee, and then he became a pirate. And you know what? I will say, it's probably some criteria there. Pretty strong. He ended up drinking the brew of permadeath, otherwise known as the brew of defiance. Made a name for himself like that. Pretty fun. And we love to see it. So those are our 4 nominees for this category. And now, Solara, you should shortly be seeing a book appear in your inventory. And once you do, I want you to come up on the stage and read it out. Alright. So, here we go. It's gonna be pretty exciting. Do you see that book?
Yes.
Alright, come up on stage. We're gonna do a bit of a drum roll before.
I can't make too much
Alright.
noise, dude.
Alright.
You got like a
Don't worry, don't
soundboard
worry.
for those?
Yes. It'll be used very sparingly. But alright, guys. Here we go. You ready? You locked and loaded?
Yep.
Alright. The winner for the most piratey pirate is...
Rinky!
Yo.
Here we go.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's
We
cool,
have-
actually.
The winner.
That makes sense.
Rinky. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem to be in the audience here today, so he's unable to, collect his award, but I'm sure if he had some words, there'd probably be
It'd
something
probably
along the
be-
lines of explosion, death, and
I'm pretty sure his words
He'd
would just
probably
be, "I'd
threaten
do it
people.
again too."
he'd probably
Yeah.
threaten me. That's probably, how we'd go. So everybody give a long round of applause for Rinky.
Yippee!
There we
Got
go,
that nice
there
So
we
we're gonna
go.
share the percentages later?
Yes.
Got you.
For specifics. But yes, up next. Da-da-da-da.
Do you want me to call
We-
his phone?
Oh man, you know, should have. You know, this is what I
Yes.
want to know. I was like, oh, I hope Rinky gets on. He's the first one on
It's
here.
okay.
Some people are kind
Uh.
of just locked in on projects.
No, that's entirely fair. Either way, all these images, but you see behind me that will be appearing, they will be posted. So, you know, everyone will have a chance to go ahead and see the reward. It's gonna be pretty fun stuff. So yeah, up next, we shall be doing our next category, who is the most entertaining role player. So now this award, you know, keep it simple. This is the award for the person who you guys all felt that you enjoyed watching roleplay the most. Now, you know, this could be entertainment value, the raw emotion they would give in scenes, or, you know, all that fun stuff. And, you know, this is, you know, definitely one of those awards. And roleplay is honestly one of my favorite elements kind of in this season. So, you know, it's really cool to get, you know, see the shout outs, see all that fun stuff. So yeah. I'm gonna go into our 4 nominees for this category. And yeah, we're gonna go through. So here we go. The 4 nominees who are nominated for this award. We have, oh heavens, look, Kieran Pixels, Glued Garby, Pinkwinks 10, and Sarah Fight. So I want to see her and give a round of applause for our 4 nominees.
Yeah.
One of them will be walking home today with that award, and I think it'll be truly great. So yeah, let's let me go over a bit why each you know, each nominee I can assume has been nominated for each award. So first of all, moi. No, I don't want to, you know, toot my own horn here.
Do you want one of us to talk about you?
No, this is fine. I'm a humble man. I will say some of the roleplay bits I've done, you know, it's one thing in acting to convince, you know, other people that, like, you know, like, all these emotions are legit, but it's another thing to trick your own body. I've genuinely given performances this season where my character will be in such a shaken and angry state, and then I somehow my actual, like, I start to get headaches. I start, like, you know, like, I feel all of the bodily pain that my character has felt this season. I don't know how. It's like I'm tricking my body with my acting. And I've definitely had my moments. But yeah, I'm not gonna go into detail of that. Let's talk about the other nominees. So next up we have Glued Garby. Phenomenal guy. He knows how to play a character. I will say that. He played an amazing villain this season. And I feel like the villain role is, always underrated in a story because it's a role that somebody has to fill, and not a lot of people fill it. And it takes such a specific type of character, and Garby really was the most, lovable, hateable. I don't know, hateable antagonist, which is to say lovable antagonist, because the best kind of antagonists are the ones you can look at and you're like, oh, I hate that guy. And that's what makes a great antagonist, and I think Garby absolutely filled that, so that's obviously why he's a nominee. Then Pink Winks 10. Pink, you've played truly a phenomenal character this season. Very complex. And I think while your character hasn't necessarily been in the spotlight, you've been around, you've had your moments, you had your standoff during Serena Mania with Garby, that whole thing, the WWE fight, or whatever, fun stuff. And yeah, and finally, Sarah fight, which, I mean, I was gonna say, I've known, like, people who are good at roleplay, but you take it to an absolute different level, like, your shit, especially with the Doctor RP stuff, like, you have, like, you have experience, and it shows, you know absolutely what you're doing, and every single roleplay session with you always feels like an absolute blast. And yeah. So, now that I've explained all 4 nominees, I'm soon gonna give our little book to Solara. They're gonna read off who the winner of this category is. And I have to... There we go. There we go. It should have appeared in your inventory, Solara. Like, the full title didn't fit. Alright. So, guys, the winner for the most entertaining role player is...
Pink.
Oh! Get
There
away.
we go.
Yeah, baby, that's what it's all about. That's what we've been waiting for. Woo!
Alright,
what
yeah,
the
Pink, you
heck?
want to come on stage, say a few words?
I don't really know. I'm not really sure what I would say, I suppose. Oh,
Well,
oh goodness. Time has not done well for me. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, I guess you lose a few years of your life with all the things that went on this season of just dragging and,
Great hair
just
streak.
a lot. A lot.
An artifact
Wait.
of the Minecraft limited color palette. So it
Of
just...
course, of course.
Yeah,
Very-
you know,
it's just very
you get
funny
that gray
to me.
streak.
Very, very funny of me to just assume, I suppose. Well, that sounds like murder.
Indeed it does.
That is the
Yeah,
second creeper that's just appeared. Where are they coming from?
I don't know.
no idea.
I'm gonna
Good
leave this to you. I'm
question.
gonna refill my drink. You do a speech for like a minute.
Okay, we can improv. All right.
Let Cacto speak.
Hold on. Wait. Thank you, Cacto. Very cool. Very cool. Anyways, I don't really know what to say. For the most part, I thought what I did this season was, like, I guess a bit more low key for, like, the bits of it. I try to make things fun. I try to make things interesting. I'm glad that a lot of you thought that it was enough to be, have me voted for this award. It's very I appreciate that a lot. I'd like to do these things for fun. I like to, make people laugh or make them, just like have a good time. Just kind of like enhance the gameplay wherever I can, even if it's like more of a low key thing. But I am very grateful. I like going into this with all of the candidates, I was like, there is no way. There have been like some amazing role players this season, and I was by far in my mind not nearly as involved, but I had a lot of fun playing with you guys. Definitely some of the most fun like RP stuff that I have done in a bit. You know, I had a very good time, a lot of fun interactions, and it's very fun like seeing what you guys could do. Like I I don't know what to say. And
I'm back. So
I might have also just realized does obviously I think only a few people would know. Does this mean I'm a 2-time winner?
yeah,
a thing?
you
What
won
the
this
heck?
award last year. This very award.
I don't know how. There were so many good people this season. I was like, there is no way. I don't know why
I
you
will
guys
say-
think I can do this stuff.
This was very neck and neck. As with a lot of these awards, once I revealed how close some of these were, you guys will actually freak out.
Oh wow. You know,
Um,
I honestly am very surprised. I'm very thankful, you know.
We
I'm
love you,
glad
Pink.
that I'm glad you guys found fun in the silly things I did. Or maybe traumatic character stuff. There was a lot going on. But yeah, I
Alright.
guess without keeping this going too long, just thank you. You guys are all awesome.
Everyone give a big round of applause for Pink.
Woo! Yeah! Pink!
And,
Clapping intensifies.
In other news, Rinky, literally got back, literally after his award, so we're gonna have him back on stage, just so he can say a few words regarding his award. Just because...
You got most piratey pirate, my guy.
Hello. I
Hi.
thought I slept soon enough so I could wake up, but no. Some random number from Hungary called me and woke me up for this award. Yeah. I don't know how I won Most Piratey Pirate. I literally got into this wanting to be a settler and just build shit. But I guess it worked out. Do not just say nuke. That is not... I did a lot more than just the nuke,
Contributed,
thank you
though.
very much. But yeah, thanks for the award, and I'm really not sure how I got here.
Alright, thank you.
Woo!
Alright, so, up next, our next category is for the most imaginative architect. Now, this is the award for the player you think has built the coolest builds during the SMP. Now, there's been a lot of absolutely crazy builds this server from a lot of people, but there was two specific candidates who you guys thought stood out among the rest. So, we have the two nominees, King Wolf Live and Levy.
Woo!
Yeah, give a round of applause for our two nominees for this category.
I meant to clap for myself.
Woo! I'm cheering
Yeah.
for you.
So, you know, I guess I'm gonna explain the two nominees and why I think they've probably been voted for. So, King Wolf Live, there are so many awesome builds. Some builds that are literally in eyesight from this place. If we look back there, I will say, well, if you have a quantity of builds, but they always say focus on quality rather than quantity, but you seem to have absolutely managed both. You have a quantity of builds, and all of them show just a level of quality that I don't really see much elsewhere. And Levy, I must say, Levy, like I absolutely love their interiors. There's so much detail I see in their builds, and while they may have not built as many things as Wolf, the builds they do, I just absolutely think are amazing. Absolutely amazing builder. So yeah. Fun stuff. So soon, we're gonna have Solar come up, read the winner. for this. And yeah. Alright. You should have the book now. Alright. So. The winner for the most imaginative architect is...
Wolf.
Get the fuck up there.
Let's
Here
go!
we go. King Wolf
Let's
Live.
go, Wolf!
As you can see in the background, several. Not all. I could not include all. This is just a highlight of some of the coolest builds. So, Wolf, would you like to say a few words to everyone out?
Oh
Yeah.
boy. I'll be totally honest. It's technically here on the left, but actually no, that's not even the right one. I started start of week 1 of CSMP thinking, we all could probably need a meeting room. And that's where it all spiraled down, I'll be honest. I totally made something absolutely amazing that I didn't even know I could do myself. And it's kind of just what sparked everything on the server that you have seen. It's just been full of passion and love that I've just loved seeing people's reactions to, and knowing that they just enjoyed it. So honestly, as much as it is just an award for me, it's also just I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for all of you guys. So.
Truly touching words.
Woo.
Everyone give a round of applause for Wolf.
Go Wolf!
Let's go, Wolf!
Woo!
Let's
So,
go, Wolf.
now that you have voted on who the most imaginative architect is, now we're going to be showcasing the award for the best build itself. Now, this could go to anyone. There are several builds that have been nominated, but here are the 3 main ones. So first, by Levy, we have La Rosa Lighthouse. That is in the jungle. I'm sure you've all seen it before, but if you haven't, well, I would say I would showcase it on the thing, but unfortunately this monitor is really cheap and I can only get it to display certain images. But it's an absolutely amazing build. Colors galore. So many different rooms. Genuinely, I've got lost in the labyrinth with there. Absolutely amazing. Then we have Kieran's Lobby by Moi. Definitely a structure which is big in scale. Took me a few days straight. Made it while I was crashing out one time. Never really entirely finished, but I guess a few of you thought it would be worth nominating. So absolutely respect that. And then finally, Serene's New Fountain by King Wolf. Now, to be honest, Wolf got nominated for so many different builds that not a single one actually reached the nomination threshold. So, considering how many awards were actually how many builds that actually were nominated for Wolf, I decided to consolidate them and pick the most impactful. But yes, those are the 3 nominees for this category. Everyone give a big round of applause for those nominees.
Woo!
I understand on some level we're applauding ourselves for the fountain, but woo!
Technicalities.
All right. So, yeah. I should be now, soon Solara will get the little booklet, and we shall announce it. Boy, don't you just love, award ceremonies? You know, they're truly...
Amazing.
You know, I love them.
Indeed. Me and Dave Meows could miss this event.
Okay.
I love it.
Any minute now.
Hold up. The monitor image is having a bit of a little hiccup. Don't worry. You know, just have to quickly refresh this. Yeah.
Sorry.
But I will say, absolutely, like the builds I've seen, I have been pleasantly surprised. I'm so used to being just like the only person who like builds like actual like settlements and stuff like that in things. So it's really cool seeing people's things in that regard. Alright, does this want to play nice now? But why is this playing with me? Well, it's worked with literally every other one until now.
Don't you love technical difficulties, folks?
Hey, he took my line. Okay, wait. Let me. Why is there an? Is it with this specific image? Okay, no, it really just doesn't like that one specifically. Hold up. Well, is this a good time to mention that we are sponsored by the Fun Hall over there? Definitely give that a shout out after things. Likewise, we have a bunch of beverages. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, I got it working. Okay. Here we go. So. Solara, you should see that book now appear in your inventory. Alright. So. The winner for the best build is...
La Rosa Lighthouse.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Oh.
So, yeah. Levy, would you like to
Dev,
come
if you
up on
don't get
stage?
the heck out of my seat.
Oh, this is your seat? Oh, my bad.
Oh my god.
Levy, would you like to come up on stage and say
Put
a
him
few
back
words?
in the box.
I hope Levy did not go AFK.
Oh, that would be poor timing.
That would be,
Very poor timing.
Levy?
Levi.
Levy.
How many fingers am I holding up?
We don't have
You're
fingers,
not
we're
holding up any
blocks.
finger. We
That's
don't
the joke. I
hands,
have no
technically.
fingers.
Anyway, someone ping her in Discord.
Ewan, what did I say about making too many of those jokes?
Alright. Yeah, if we cannot get a hold of Levy, very shortly we'll have to move on. I hope we can get, yeah, you know, someone, I'm gonna ping them in Discord. Yeah, you know, a few pings.
How many pings did you just send?
Maybe Bluesky might do
I'm
something.
going to take a guess and say 5.
Not 5.
Loud noises.
Certainly not 5. Definitely
Maybe
more
50.
than 5.
Kieran!
Okay, so out of curiosity, how close was this category?
Hold on, let me pull up the actual...
23 times 3, that's 69, and then minus 7.
Okay. And so yes, this was actually decided within round 1 as it reached the 50% threshold. La Rosa Lighthouse won with 56.5% of the vote.
Which is how many?
How many extra votes is that?
That was 13 votes.
Out of, how many did the second most get?
Oh, the second most had 30%. Which that was Serene's New Fountain. Jeez, look, I'll post all the pie charts after, but it's essentially yeah, was it wasn't super close. There are some scarily closer ones.
Of course he just did that.
That he's still gone.
Okay, boy. Alright, I feel bad, but I think we will have to move on. We can to the next category since Levy seems to be AFK. But yes. Yeah. I guess Levy's not here to hear it, but let's give one round of applause to Levy.
Woo!
Alright.
Yeah, baby, that's what it's all about.
I already made that joke twice. I win.
I believe up next we have the category for the most cunning brew user. So this award is essentially for the player that the people of the server voted and for that, like they utilized their cursed brew in creative and efficient ways, you know, really stretching the definition of what you can do with a brew, finding new horizons with it. And there was 3 people nominated for this category, so we're going to go over them. So first person nominated, Cacto. Obviously he had the brew of warping. He was able to teleport around. He did some creative things with it. Like, you know, obviously, you know, you had the basics. You could swap with people, but that's, you know, basic abilities. Honestly, I can't say I know the technical specifics, but you know, teleporting with people, teleporting relative to people. There's a lot of crazy shit you could do with that brew, and Kikto definitely utilized it in a creative way. Then we have Pinkwings 10. Obviously the brew of plague. Now, obviously plague had a few cool abilities, but I think the probably biggest example of cool usage was how Dragon was killed. Essentially using you know, one of Plague's abilities to basically dish out damage that was done to yourself. Honestly, I don't know how it fully works. But we saw that with Solar Gamers essentially beating the living shit out of Pink with a mace, and then Pink dishing that damage back onto Dragon, instantly killing him. Some will say one of the top 10 anticlimactic anime fights of all time, but I say a cool usage of a brew ability. And finally, Zot the God, who, you know, Decay, I think, is a very scary like brew innately. You know, you can take away someone's heart permanently. You can just decay through things like it's nothing. But Zot, he really pushed it to a new frontier. Like all those tunnels he made. You know, we love tunnels. And you know, it's a way of turning a horrifying brew into a utility one. I'm really great from construction. I'm sure, you know, if you know, if he's ever out of work, Demolition definitely will have a big you know, interest in him. So, with all of that being said, yeah, everyone give a round of applause for the nominees of this category.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh,
All
brother. That cacti guy sounds stupid.
Okay. So, now, up next, I'm gonna quickly, Solari, you're gonna receive that book soon.
Do your hair?
Yeah, I just got a haircut.
Nice.
They missed a bit.
I like your goggles, by the way.
All right. So. Okay. My cat wants to come into my room. Cat, I'm doing an award show.
Yeah, been
Okay.
there, done that.
Alright, Solara, it should now be in your inventory. If you would like to come up on stage and read the envelope. Okay. So, the winner for the most cunning brew user is...
Zot, which means I actually get to stay on
Let's
stage.
go!
Yeah, baby, that's what it's all about.
There we go. Zot the God.
Yeah!
Who...
I actually get to stay up here because he told me to
Let's
accept it
go!
on his behalf.
Yeah,
Oh.
No, it's a very big shame that Zot, obviously, I believe he's... Was he away for a few? I can't even remember. But he's unfortunately away, so he cannot claim
Yeah, he
be here tonight.
will not be back until tomorrow evening, so unfortunately missed it.
Yeah, well, Zod, if for whatever reason you're somehow watching this stream, and my cat ran across my desk,
I'll probably just yell at him about it later.
Yeah, yeah, no, Zod, honestly, I mentioned, like, you know, the tunnels, but Zod really used decay in ways that I don't think, you know, were the things that we were thinking. I say we were, but no, I think none of the staff team expected decay to be used in such a utility way when it came to, you know, carving out long-ass tunnels. And it was a really, yeah, especially the lore stuff, as Kekto said. Really cool shit. So yeah, Zot may not be here to accept his award, but let's give him a big round of applause all the same.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go!
Yeah. So, for our next category, we have the funniest jokester. Now, this is the award for the player that you either laughed with or at the most. Now, you know, comedy has a special place in my heart, you know, you know, that airline food, am I right? See, you guys appreciate it. You guys appreciate it. Thank you.
Brother! That was a good one. That was a good one.
I guess you could say that joke is flying high.
I'll hit you with a mace again.
Anyways.
Please do.
So, for the funniest jokester, there were 3 people nominated for this category, and I'm gonna go over them one by one. So first, we have Devin, and I mean, come on, just look at him. He's a funny guy to look at. That sounded mean. No, you know.
Nah, it fits. It fits.
He tried to troll Dragon.
No,
I had to put him in a box at
I
the
will
beginning
say-
of this because he kept switching seats.
Well, I've mostly interacted. You know, actually, I'm gonna say there's. He came to his interview dressed up in a suit. He was prepared.
That was funny.
You know, it was
suit and tie. He had a
suit and
disguise
tie.
mask on at first. He had the mustache and sunglasses, or in the goggles.
He came prepared,
That's fire.
and and that energy remained throughout all the time in the SMP. You know, genuinely, me and his characters, we didn't have a lot of lore interactions, but I will say, taking him to the doctor to get a checkup was the funniest shit of my life. That was such a funny thing, and I'm sure Sarah, you being there, will agree. That was.
I was also there.
Well, okay, I'm okay.
You do this every time.
Okay, like. Then we have Glued Garby, who was also nominated for the funniest jokester, and I will say, oh hey, speak of the man nominated. He was also nominated for this award. And Gabi, I will say, you're one of the funniest guys I know, and that's saying a lot because I know like 7 guys.
I forgot my
Burgers
suit
and
at the dry
fries.
cleaners.
See, exactly. He's already telling jokes. Anyways. No, Gabi played a great antagonist, but he also played, an antagonist you can really, laugh with, laugh at, laugh in all various directions in relation to. And so, you know what? I'll say Gabi's a pretty funny guy. And finally, we have the OG Season 2 GOAT, DDD, Potato, which, also known as Muscle Man. No, honestly, I have not seen many people committed to such a bit, as him. Honestly, it feels weird to not call him Muscle Man. But, fun guy to be around. Always in that, when I'm around him, it always just, everything seems funnier. I remember during the last event, or the last event at the fountain, we saw some action with skeleton horses, all that fun stuff. And yeah, fun stuff. As Devin said. So, everybody give a round of applause for the 3 nominees of this category.
Yeah!
We love to see it. Alright, and Solara, you shall shortly be given the envelope.
I've got the clap.
Alright. Okay, you should now have that envelope prepared. Alright. So, the funniest jokester is...
Dev!
Let's go! Let's go! My go! My go!
There we go.
My
Get on
go!
stage, say a few words.
Do my taxes!
Okay. Alright, thanks.
Oh my lord.
Thank you.
Into the microphone.
Hang on, I gotta get a selfie with this.
For the Instagram.
Is it F2? Yeah, it's F2. Now, the cliche thing would be to accept this award graciously and to tell you all how much you matter to me and how much fun I've been able to have on this season, on this little Minecraft get-together drive. It's like a car trip, really. But that would be too cliche. Although, then again, it would be too contrarian to tell a joke. So I'm gonna do a little bit of both and meet halfway in the middle. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Friends.
Friends who?
That's you guys! It's you
Yeah!
guys!
Yeah!
You don't have to ask
Woo!
who! Yeah. But, yeah. That's, I'm honored, really. I think that's a good word for it. I've never had my face this big before. It matches how my head feels. That's a joke, by the way.
Are you allergic? Because you could.
I could be allergic. But speaking of allergies, I'm gonna get off stage now. Thank you.
Alright, everybody give a big round of applause to Devin!
Let's go! Good shit, man. The GOAT.
And up next, for our next category, we have the category for the best player duo. Now, this award is for the 2 players who go together like bread and butter. The players that you guys think were the best duo. Now, obviously, there's been 4 different duos nominated for this category, and we're going to go over them, their strengths, and all that fun stuff. So, this first one, I'm looking at the guy. For the first duo nominated for the category, we have Cacto and Karen Pixels. Now,
Who are those
know,
guys?
Yeah, who are those guys?
Sound like nerds.
They sound like
Yeah,
bozos.
they sound like
Exactly.
weirdos.
Yeah,
They sound like
came
they'd
into
fight to the death or
season-
something.
We came into the season, both the Armada, admirals, two of them. You know, me and Cacto, we've known each other now for this year is going to be 10 years. So
It'll be
you know,
10
me and
years.
Cacto, we go way back. And you know what, me and Cacto, we have our moments. We always have each other's backs. And we're also willing to kill one another. If it makes the story more interesting, and you know that you know don't you love that? So fun stuff all around. For our next duo nominated, we have DDD, and Reading Heavy. You know, Heavy is in there. You know, two of the park members. And you know, it's always, you know, words. No, it's always good to see, you know, people sticking together. You know, you two
nice
are quite
comedic
literally,
duo.
inseparable. It would seem through many points. I personally remember, you know, that first revolutionary meeting. It was you, Heavy, DDD, and then all the other people you invited to our meeting room, and then everyone hated us for like 5 minutes because they thought we were working with the bad pirates, and then there was a whole rendition there. But yeah, you know, we'll say a cool duo with equally two cool brew abilities. You know, feasting and vitality.
And two cool dudes.
Two cool dudes. Up next we have King Wolf Live and Solara. Now, no, you know, I know I said Reading Heavy and DDD were inseparable, but oh my god, no, seriously, Wolf and Solara take that to a whole new other level. You know, I would say, you know, Solara started the season as someone in the Armada. Then obviously, you know, Solara got roped into a contract. There was all that, and you know, eventually they had to step aside from the Armada. And basically, almost as soon as that happened, Solara got adopted. Figuratively. It's kind of crazy seeing two characters organically kind of, you know, over the duration of a season form a bond like that. When Wolf died, Solara's first instinct was to jump into the ocean. That's loyalty. So, you know, that's a respectable duo right then and there. And for our last nominated duo, we have Rinky and Glued Garby. And really, you know, it's, if I really think about it, it's probably, you know, the divorce arc of the season.
What?
So Rinky and Galby both started, and you know, to the end, they were both settlers, and they were both, you know, they had the Thunder Empire. However, you know, they had each other's back, but things got complicated once Galby joined the Armada. And Rinky, he wasn't a fan of that at all. And if we remember the Renaissance Fair, Galby and Rinky, they had a bit of a couple fight. And they fought. They were on the horses, on the chariots, and they clashed. You know, but you know what? They truly do love one another, despite, you know, the bad blood caused by the rift there. And they after their you know, clash there, they had their loyalties. Galby made Rinky a warlord during his time at the Armada. Rinky immediately threw that away because he did not want to be a warlord. But, you know, Galby, you know, tried to rep his boys, so, Rinky and Galby, they had definitely had a thing in the background going on. But overall, you know, definitely one of the top 10 duos of all time. So, you know, Solara, I'm gonna now hand you the book here. And you know, feel free to pass it to me. you feel you need to. Alright. So,
Fucking teleported.
the winner, or I should say the winners, for the best player duo is...
The wolf, get up here.
Alright.
Let's go!
Solar.
Let's go!
Solara.
Good shit. Deserved.
I just got back from
There we
AFK.
go.
Woo!
Yeah, you know, seriously, they were seriously inseparable. On the
Scavengers!
Yeah, nobody mentioned why the Scavenger is tiny. I couldn't figure out how to make Solara hold a whole ass Ravager, so I just shrunk down the Ravager. It's like a baby Ravager, okay? So I'm gonna quickly refill my drink. And you two, really, yeah, give it a little speech.
I know exactly how to start this off. So me and Solara, even though that we had an SMP before this, we didn't actually know each other until this one. And it all started when Solara tried shooting me at the shipwreck event. Unfortunately, that arrow went straight into Cacto's noggin. And since then, it's been a slow build-up.
And she acted like I was the evil one.
You are well, it wasn't on purpose. You purposely switched us.
Hey, and then I saved you, so.
But yeah, no, honestly, I still kind of feel bad about stealing Solara from the Armada, but it was just an organic build-up of friendship. This is one
only
of the
duo on that list that met in this season.
Yeah. If it wasn't for Solara, I wouldn't have been able to do as many of the great things that I have done, both in law and out of law, because she's just amazing like that. Do you have any words?
I'm so freaking...
Yes, I'm literally just a punching bag. If you think it's a duo, no, I'm not an existing thing. I'm just a punching bag, guys. Totally.
I still regret
Blink
not
twice
jumping
if
in
you
the
need
ocean
help.
after he died.
My eyes are blinking, if that makes it feel better. Ow.
I ain't seeing any blinking. I think you're fine.
That's because you don't have the mod.
It's so resource back, thank you very much. But yeah.
I think we're all good.
All
pity
right.
each other in the
You don't
audience.
have any of her words.
That's
Well, everybody give a big round of
Let's
applause
go!
to Wolf.
Let's go! My goats! Peak!
So,
Summit.
up next for our next award, the biggest voice of reason. Now, there are 3 people nominated up for this award, and I'm going to go through all of them and their strengths. So, first person nominated, it's Solara. I'm going to be real, I don't think anyone who nominated, everyone who nominated Solara has seen them drunk. Their character drunk. No, but yeah, so, Solara, often I could say, is surrounded by very chaotic gremlins. Hold. And I could alongside, some of the voyages, and I can, definitely say, being surrounded, having, I don't even refer to the family tree. I still don't know what's going on with that. But, out of all the chaotic people you're surrounded with, Solara, I think it makes entire sense why people would see you as the voice of reason. You are, honestly, most of the times, the most reasonable person in that room of chaoticness, and I think that makes entirely sense. For the second person nominated for the biggest voice of reason, Pink. We'll say, wouldn't expect the plague lady, who, what is this? You're like, honestly, we'll say our characters have had pretty reasonable interactions. You're crazy sometimes, but I find most of the time you're reasonable. So pretty solid pick. And then finally for the third nominee, for the biggest voice of reason, we have Seraphite. And really, I mean, the big thing I gotta say here, literally a doctor. Like, I would hope my doctor, like, knows what they're talking about, what they're doing while they're shooting me. Always a good voice of reason there. Good shoulder to tell your woes about. I think our first character interaction, was while the whole Galby thing was going on. And the absolute, like, trauma, that my character was enduring, and about to crash out on. And I think I sat down in a tavern, and, you know, I will say, I think the only person who got remotely close to reaching my character was, you, Sarah. That was until Galby came in, and immediately started pushing me around, and all of that got undone. But we love the character.
We love trying in this household.
We love trying. Yeah. But, yeah. Either way, those are our 3 nominees for this category. Now, I will say one shocking twist once this, award is read out. So, Lara, you shall soon receive the book, for the, winner. Alright. Lara, in your inventory? Okay. So. The award for the biggest voice of reason goes to...
Sarah!
Wait, what?
Sarah!
Let's go!
The goat,
Alright,
the goat.
get on stage.
Hey, okay.
Now, I will mention that twist now. So, this award kept on being a 3-way tie.
Oh.
Time and time again. And I appreciate the democratic vote. But, I figured, Seraphite, truly a voice of reason.
Wait, did you choose the winner, Kieran?
What a plot
Asterisk.
twist.
Hey, Laura. Hey, Pink. Want to get up on stage with me?
Yeah!
Come on. Come on.
Everyone
Okay.
join together.
Okay.
It's only fair that a 3-way tie is a 3-way vote.
Oh,
Now that's a voice of reason.
I mean, in my mind, I think you two are the more reasonable ones than me.
Well, you're
I
here
am the
too. We're all
plague
here.
lady,
We're all
but-
reasonable together.
I mean,
That's
Look at
true.
all these idiots out there. They all need us.
Hey, I take offense to that true statement.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, I will say...
You don't need to put it out.
I feel like it is notable that I imagine all 3 of us standing right here and right now feel like the other 2 probably deserved it more.
I think we're all
Aw,
different
I-
voices of reasons for different people.
Yeah.
I definitely think you two are very much like worthy.
I was
I'm
your
kind of
voice of
surprised.
reason the other day.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Oh my.
I do.
I will say, as Rinky mentioned, there was a whole ass thing for eliminating 3-way ties.
And they still
but every
managed
time-
a 3-way tie.
Yeah, no, it's actually crazy. The odds essentially of this.
I'd like to stand by the
Like-
fact that somebody said we look like a K-pop group. We're winning.
Oh wait, let's go.
We do look like a K-pop group.
Sing a song.
Yeah, so, honestly, the reason why I picked specifically Sarah rather than making it all 3 is A, I don't know if I could fit more than 2 people in, but more importantly, I, bit of the privilege, of being this, I felt that, I wanted to give personal props to Seraphite and their roleplay, because I feel like every time I was in the room with them, they were the person face-palming while everyone around them was crazy. The amount of times I've seen them as a doctor just tell people when they're making stupid decisions, and, actually give them good advice, really phenomenal. And to me, and especially in this SMP, I like to reward and part of this whole award show is to, seek out like, people who have done like amazing things, people who have shown that kind of those qualities. And I specifically, wanted to give the spotlight to Seraphied in this case.
For the record, no amount of flattery is going to make me let you drink post-canon.
See, exactly. Voice of reason. So, yeah. It's alright, come up and say a few words.
Alright, gonna drag
You can
y'all
say the
over
words.
here.
We're just standing here.
Nope, you stand closer to me anyway. Hi! This is a little unexpected. Really unexpected, actually, given I joined about 2/3 of the way into the season. Right around when everything was kind of going nuts. Character plans went a little more nuts than I had anticipated in terms of going off the rails, and I just kind of worked with it, and now here we are. But the intention for how I played this season was definitely always meant to be as a voice of reason, I suppose. Like the common sense person in the room. Hence, over there with Rinky, who was told to not try and walk around while his heart was still healing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know
I'm not in
exactly what
roleplay.
I'm talking about.
Kind of funny. I never went to see the doctor.
Which one of you is saying that?
Galby.
Galby.
You had to die to get out of that, to be fair.
Good job, Galby.
The silence
Good job.
speaks volumes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyhow, I wasn't actually expecting to win anything tonight, and I highly suspect that Solara is winning this next award, so... Definitely wild to actually be up on stage for once.
Woo!
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 Let's go!
Yeah.
You saved me from dying.
Yeah.
I think what this shows is it's the women that are all reasonable. Every guy here is just absolutely fucking
No,
crazy.
there's and then we have Pole.
Balances it out.
We just gave no.
That's my daughter!
Let's go!
We just
What?
gave Colt all of our chaos, like a little chaos
Congratulations, you are now a
Voltron.
homie.
Sorry, you just received all of our chaos.
Polt is the Zorro of chaos.
Complete with
Those who
constantly
know.
getting lost, apparently.
Marineford reference.
Anyhow, I'm going to be content with the fact that we apparently broke the vote on this one.
Yeah.
It's the girlies!
Let's
It's
go.
the
The girlies!
There's really too much to break this tie.
Yeah. So everybody give a round of applause to Seraphied.
Let's
and the other people who
And also to the other two!
Let's go!
Woo!
Entirely deserved.
Alright. So, for our next category, we have the most chaotic. Now, this is the award for the player who was, well, chaotic. Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. Someone who is just... You never know what's going on in their head. You never know what they're gonna do. They're just always doing something different, and you just have to drag them and slap them and be like, no, stop that. It's just, just chaos. Now, for this award, we actually had 2 people nominated for this. Most awards had like a few things, but there was not many people nominated for this. It seemed like people consolidated all around.
You might want to turn around, Polt.
2 people for this.
Who just said-
You might
You
want
might
to
want to turn around.
Oh no!
Yeah. So, for this award, we had 2 people nominated. We, first of all, had Pole. I think that's why we're seeing a lot of.
Okay, stop circling her.
Hold on, I just gotta readjust my angle real quick.
Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Sit down.
I've seen just a glimpse of the chaos with Pult's character. Well, they had the whole carrot in their eye, and they were like controlled by Galby, and the only thing that seemed to make them like not act evil was to get them intoxicated. I couldn't even know what to tell you. And
alcohol
like
was the solution to many problems, unironically.
It also
And, like,
caused a lot of them.
it felt like
Drunk.
I was constantly dealing with a rabid dog when trying to get them to go to the places I wanted them to go. It was hell.
Good.
Truly a rebel to the end. And the second person nominated for the most chaotic is Rinky, who I equally think definitely fits the mold for chaos. I mean, that whole nuclear explosion thing, not a very big fan of. And bro literally became a pirate on a whim for his best friend Galby.
It was very calculated.
Calculated.
You guys be thinking that we went through a divorce arc, but true gamers
We
know what
literally
we
planned
really
it.
went through.
Point is, it's
We
there's a whole
wanted to take
thing there.
over both sides.
Well. Solara, you should be seeing that book any moment now. We're gonna reveal who the most chaotic is. So yes. Get up here.
Quote unquote reveal,
Alright.
yeah.
Shut
It's
up.
gonna be really quick.
Okay. So, the most chaotic player is...
My daughter.
Yeah!
Yeah!
She knows her
Ryan
name!
Gill represent!
Yeah, hey,
We're not
Paul,
taking these
remember how
family
you-
dynamics up to the stage.
Paul, you remember
we
how you
are.
were saying? You remember how you were saying you weren't gonna even get nominated for that award?
Oh, she's going off this morning.
My
I can't
goat.
wait till you laugh
Paul,
at
my
Rinky
goat.
wins. Woohoo!
Alright.
Go,
Wasn't even
Paul!
close.
Let's go, Paul!
Let's go!
Gosh, Jake, I didn't get to tell Ricky I told you so.
Hold up.
Wasn't even close.
I want to double check something, because if I am correct, this was the...
The least close vote out of literally all of them.
The easiest one.
This tied with the most unanimous vote.
What was the
Oh,
score? Wait, what
no.
was the number? What was the
Oh,
number
no.
Ricky had a vote?
Oh,
what was his
God.
percent?
Oh
70% of people, 70.8, voted for Pulp.
Oh, I was so close to my estimates.
no! No!
What's the other one that was that unanimous?
I cannot reveal.
We're not there yet.
Oh,
Who knows?
God.
Maybe it hasn't
Oh.
been shown yet.
Ooh.
Either way, I'll get on these all these pie charts of the thing. So yeah, let's say a few words.
Okay,
Go
so
on.
like most things in my life and on the server, this was severely unplanned. I don't have much to say. This was me being tame. I won't lie to you. This was me being tame. I would like
Dear
to
God.
I would like to apologize to anyone who has gotten annoyed at my chaos, except for you, Karen. Fuck you.
Huh?
Crazy.
What?
Never apologize for being uncontrolled.
Thank y'all. Thank you guys. I had a lot of fun this season. Once again, fuck you, Karen. I'd push you off that bridge again.
Oh my god, we thought
Go, Paul!
And that's a
Threatening about
promise,
things.
folks.
What about me, though?
Kieran is too stunned to speak.
I feel like you should have been expecting this one.
He's too busy typing slash ban.
But with how many
Pulp
times
and
we
Okay,
chicken.
pulled it was
so-
here yet.
Up next, we have the award for the biggest Jack of all trades. Now, this is for the player who's just about good at everything. You know, from building to PvP, roleplay, all that fun stuff. You'll probably struggle to find the things that they aren't good at. Like, you know, truly, Jack of all trades. So for this, we have 3 people nominated. First things first, the first person nominated we had for this, is King Wolf Live. Now, I will say, I can confirm, definitely got the building aspect down, and he could definitely hold himself in a fight, pretty well. Roleplay wise, had some great roleplay interaction. So he's got the main 3 important things listed in the description of the category down. The second person nominated was Rinky. Now, Rinky is where is Rinky sitting? I can't.
Up
Am I
here.
blind?
All the way up there.
Yeah, they
with
went over
Galby.
Oh my
there.
God.
He's back
Get
there with
fucking-
Galby.
Get on the
They're
fucking
weirdos.
Look, I'm jumping. Easy for you
Oh.
to see, right?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant...
Kieran Pixels Rex.
Alright. So, Rinky, he's jack of all trades in kind of the same ways. Hold his ground in PvP. Actually, Rinky, have I seen much of your builds in this? I'm spitballing here.
I have
No,
idea.
you're probably good at builds. I'm gonna guess. I don't know. People nominate you, so
I literally built a mountain.
Yeah, something like that.
And
helped
with
like that.
I did help
I don't mean that.
design the statue as well.
Yeah, there we go. Good at building, hold the ground in PvP, and, build up similar play aspects. And finally, the third person nominated is Zot, the God, which, honestly, has the roleplay down to a T. Horrifying with his brew, kind of brings that aspect into it. And I like, the kind of settlement building he had on the Mushroom Island, and, the whole thing with that. So it was pretty cool all around. So, as we're about to reveal who out of those 3 nominees, let's get a round of applause for the 3 nominees for this category.
Woo! Woo! Jack of all trades, Wolf.
Woo!
Okay.
All right. Okay. That should now be in your thing. Alright, Lara, get up here. Read that envelope. Alright. The winner for the Jack of all trades. The winner for the Jack of all trades is...
Wolf.
Oh god.
Woo!
There we go.
Get up there. Get up there.
Nice job. Nice
I realized
work,
the
man.
limitation with the Minecraft map colors makes Wolf look bold in the image put behind.
Yeah, I
him.
noticed that last time.
Oh, I see it.
Bold!
That's fine.
But yeah, Wolf. This is your second award, I believe.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I'll be totally honest. There's a few things that I am good at, and a few things that I'm not really good at. I mean, PvP.
He's even good at being humble.
I mean, PvP for one is just. I've always said that I'm actually just garbage, but I'm just surprised, honestly. Thank you all. I don't know what's.
Yeah. Well, everybody give Wolf a round of applause.
Woo!
Wolf! Woo!
All right. Up next, we have the awards for the King/Queen of Fashion. Now, this is the award for the player whose character rocked the coolest skins and outfits. Now, I will say, obviously, if I had this suit prepared, I know I would definitely be one of those nominees. But
Look like Eggman.
I'm supposed to be like Tanner from fucking Tannerin, okay?
Curse you, hedgehog!
Look,
No, it's I hate that hedgehog. That's the line.
Point is, for this category, we have 3 nominees. The first nominee, we have Glued Galby. He rocked a few outfits this season. Obviously, he had several suits, actually. I feel like you had suits in almost every fucking color. I swear, you were blue. I think there was a red suit in there. There was a grey suit in there. There's a lot of suits. I must say, Galby, where'd you get those dry cleaned?
It's an industry secret.
Industry secret, see?
Clearly, you don't know where I get my suit dry cleaned with that suit.
Oh, okay. He got Rinky to do
Alright.
it. I see.
Explosions has the Mr. Invincible, yes, thank you, Kekta. Okay. For our second nominee for this category, we have Solara, and I mean, come on, it's not hard to see why. Look at what they're wearing right now. She's killing it. Like, you know, absolute slay.
There are actively
no,
3 other people wearing skins I've made sitting here.
Hi.
see, they're design.
Hi.
They're dude, fashionista. They're designing other people's outfits. It's absolutely crazy. And finally, we have Pink, who, you know, has rocked a lot. No, your Shimboku outfits. I've seen them on Name MC. They're really cool.
I'm like, okay.
And the way they
myself credit.
look. Point is, they're cool. They're cool outfits, and you rocked in them. So, as I'm going to announce this next, you know, but actually, first of all, everyone give a round of applause to our nominees. We love them. Now I'm just preparing the thing. Solara, you should soon receive that envelope. And obviously, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Solara, you should now be able to have the thing, and you should be able, just about be able to read it. So, you know, feel free. Also, if you want to give it to me, but I trust you. All right, the winner for the king/queen of fashion is.
It's me. It's me.
It's Solara, which hey, it's literally an A.
Wait, I thought you said you weren't sure if you could fit 3 figures into that last one.
Okay, I lied.
Wow.
I think the perfect way to show this off is those of you wearing skins I've made, get up here.
All right.
Everyone,
Oh
get
my,
up
there's
here.
so many.
I love this one still.
All right, are we doing like the catwalk? Are we gonna like, you know, do?
I will say
Alright,
Solar did a very good job for working in a color that she quite literally cannot stand.
Yeah, if you don't know, I hate going to the clinic, guys.
She does not like pink. She hates pink. And yeah.
Except you, Pink. Pink, I love you. You're great. You're great. You're amazing.
Well, you think my specific brand of magenta is the issue.
Yes, yes.
Coward.
I am gonna be so honest. Zachary was just because I saw his
Yes, I'm
outfit
very
for the brew,
horrible.
and
You
it was
look
the
like
worst
an
thing I've ever
assassin.
seen.
Zachary,
It was
you
the
look like an
worst skin I've
Assassin's
ever
Creed
seen, and I fixed
character.
it.
You gotta jump inside the wheat stacks.
Okay.
You look like an Assassin's Creed character. It's beautiful.
Okay. And
Well-
then Pultz is just the outfit for today, but Pultz got a new base skin coming.
True. I'm really excited.
Nice,
about it.
nice. All right, everybody, give me a little twirl.
A little. What about a big one?
That defeats the
Anyway.
point
I
of showing
don't
off the
regret-
skin. Okay, we're
I
good.
don't
We're good.
regret
We're
my
good.
Yeah.
decisions.
Everybody
really
give
like
a
your
round
skin,
of
by the way.
applause to Solara.
Absolutely deserved.
All right. Our
get
next
back to
category.
Tropical left.
For this next category is who is the very, very strongest. Now, this award is whether through physical strength or mental strength, this player showed resilience and true strength. And we have 4 players nominated for this category. So, let's get into that. God, I always fucking... I hate when I put up them. Okay. So our first nominee to this category, we have Kieran Pixels. Love him, I hate him. I'm him. Obviously, I think my character probably had more crash outs than anyone else this season. Kieran's lobby was constructed through the crash out. I think I've probably had 5 or 6 separate different crash outs. And so many points
Had a crash out.
where my character was pushed to their breaking point. And no matter how much my character was pushed, no matter how much times they thought they had lost everything, somehow they managed to come out on top of it all. You know, fun stuff. The second nominee for this category, we have Cacto. This man, on Dragon's arrival, walked up to him and stood face to face with him. It went horrible for him, but he still did it. He showed that bravery in that moment, as well as several other times where Cacto stood his ground for what he believed in. And, you know, kicked ass several points. Then we have King Wolf Live, who was also nominated, who definitely had a lot of resilience, showed a lot of resilience. Pretty solid fighter throughout the season. You know, all that fun stuff. Sorry, I can't think of... I'm trying to think of specific words. I'm not trying to be short on this one. And then finally, we have WD Shinsei, who won the literal Serenamania, the tournament, the fighting tournament, and got the Brew of Permadeath, otherwise known as the Brew of Defiance. And they fell valiantly to Dragon in a very dramatic fight. So, you know, honestly, some terrifying contenders for this one. Everybody give a round of applause for our nominees here.
Woo!
This character says 4 goats. Woo! Alright. Alright, Solara, you shall soon receive that book. Alright. So, you should now have that. Come on up and read it. We're gonna reveal. Alright. The winner for the very, very strongest is...
Kieran and Cacto.
This?
What?
Yeah, no. This is a very... I don't think anyone... I did not expect this. Definitely not... So... There was obviously, as you will remember, 2 rounds of voting. Now, obviously, we had a few ties in the first round. And most of those ended up being in the second thing. There was the ranked whole voting thing. Now, the two people who made it up to the second round of voting, the very strongest, was me and Cacto. And things were very neck and neck. And by the very end, as the last vote was cast, it ended on 50-50.
Insane.
And so... Yeah. So, rather than one person winning this, 2 people did. Honestly...
There's a joke here about ties.
No,
And 3 people on a poster.
Damn,
You're not
look,
winning
Sarah.
this, Kieran. You're not
Sarah,
winning
honestly,
this, Kieran.
look. The other people already won awards.
Sarah,
Okay, I wanted to give you an award.
Except
Okay,
Sarah wants to share it with us.
I appreciate that,
look.
but also I commit to the bit harder than you know. It would have been hysterical.
When me and Cacto found out it tied, I Actually, here's a funny thing. Before it tied, I literally with our fight around that point, because I was a few votes ahead. I was like, you know what, Cacto, I might honestly like resign my first place spot and we can just tie it together. So the fact it actually turned out to be a tie anyways, kind of just worked to the thing, because I honestly, I would feel bad if I was the one who fucking won this without giving the proper props to Cacto. During that duel of us, I may have been the one to come out fighting, but we've both fought that valiantly with honor, and it was
For like an hour.
crazy. For like a fucking
I
hour.
was there. That battle lasted about an hour and 20 minutes, and there were some pretty impressive points
We
during that fight.
were evenly matched, and there is nobody. There is nobody I would say that I would call quite my equal as my best friend character here. So it's, you know, funnily enough, this isn't the first time we've had a tied award like this. With Cacto specifically, last year there was an award for the people who both filled the protagonist role. And Cacto and Al won that last year. So
So I'm the first player to have 2 title awards. Let's
Two
go.
title awards.
I don't know if that's a good thing or if that means I need to start trying harder. I don't know. But yeah, no, it was obviously a great season, and me and Kieran both coming into the Armada, we just kind of got assaulted relentlessly for a month straight, and we stuck through it. Obviously, at the end of the day, neither of us wound up being Armada, but I think as characters, we both like fought to the very end. There was never really a point where we just kind of,
fought for what we believed in.
Yeah, there's never a point where we just like threw in the towel. Really, like there's times where we were like, Gah. But
there are times I fucking
no.
wanted to, man. I literally built Kieran's lobby as a coping mechanism. You know.
Yeah.
They say like channel those feelings out, get like an art canvas up and like paint. But I built a whole ass fucking building.
Yeah. I think both of us also kind of fulfilled that role of being like the strongest for other people as well, which I feel like makes this award make a lot more sense. But
the leader of the revolutionaries, the leader for the riders, we had our,
I know me and Pult had a good few moments where I was one of the few things keeping Pult from just like giving up in lore.
I was about to crash out on multiple different occasions.
Yeah. But yeah, this is awesome. I wasn't expecting to win this. Obviously,
this feels weird to say, but I guess give me and Cacto a round of
yeah, guys, come on, come on, guys, give us
Oh, that feels so. And I know I put on like the showman personality, but God, I'm I hate again. Believe it or not, I am much more humble outside of my YouTube persona. So, for our next category, we have Serene's favorite player. Now, this is the award for the player that everyone thinks died a lot in either funny, creative, or overall impactful ways. Also, probably the award that is probably the least, like, on the nose. You know what I mean? What the hell is Serene's favorite player? Well, I just explained it. Basically, the player who died in the most impactful ways. Now, we have... Actually, does this have the most... I think for People Awards, this has the most nominees. The most people who hit the nomination threshold with 5. People were very indecisive with this one, and there's a lot of different people there. So, let's go over them. All 5 of them. We love it. So, for the first person nominated for Serene's favorite player, Kieran Pixels. Now, I can't say I had a lot of deaths, but I definitely think I probably had a few impactful ones. The bridge.
I still don't regret that one.
Yeah. So I guess there's impact there. Then we have Bluesky, who I will say, obviously I think he had a lot of a lot of deaths throughout the season, but that final death was honestly such a poetic end to his character. And yeah, that's just one of those things where I think it was executed beautifully. Then we have It's Solar Gamers, who equally had a lot of deaths, and you know, a lot of them very humorous. Then we have, you know, Paul, who equally died a lot. I'm seeing a pattern here. There's like most of these are just people who died a lot. But Poe also, you know, some of those deaths had crazy implications, and especially when you had the whole carrot thing going on. And yeah. And finally, the final nominee for this, Zot. I genuinely don't know if this is because people thought he had impactful deaths, or if people just saw Serene's favorite player and they were like, "Oh, we gotta put him up there just for the bit."
He did also have a habit of literally drowning himself to death every morning.
No, yeah, no, that's true. That's true. But yeah, those are our 5 nominees for this award. So everybody, give a round of applause for those nominees.
Woo! Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! That too,
All right. Okay. So now I'm gonna get the thing for this, and then gonna write the book so you can, you know, hold the thing. Da 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 da. Okay. I'm gonna put that in your inventory, Solara, and I'm gonna quickly then refill my drink. So no rush. Alright, this will be 10 seconds.
To get, like,
Okay, but what if you announced it while he was getting his drink?
Oh, well.
My stage now.
No.
Oh, what the?
And I look away for a second. There's already.
I
You know what?
appreciate
You know what?
people. Let me go AFK. You know there's people watching the stream, right? I can't fucking see a face on the wall.
Oops. What's wrong command?
Get a load of this guy, man.
So how we doing?
Doing good.
Doing good. Alive.
All right.
I'm hungry.
Hey, Joe Bro, I see you waving.
Poison.
I was called by someone from Hungary.
Hey, give me that.
I'm scared too. I feel like something scary
If I
will
was,
happen.
if I'm nominated for one of these,
Okay.
I'm gonna be so surprised.
Okay. Better not drink
You'd
it.
know if you were
Same.
nominated. You could vote.
Yo, I have one of those.
You know, the suckiest part was I
Alright,
forgot to
Let's
vote.
go out like Romeo and Juliet. How about
Okay.
No, that was
I
my
agree.
tea.
I agree.
No, that was my
So-
tea.
Alright. The award for Serene's favorite player goes to...
What the fuck?
Let's go! Let's go! 2 awards! 2 awards!
I go for recount.
Oh, yeah. This is also, by the way, the first canonical physical appearance of Serene. I actually made a whole skin thing. It's
We're
kind of
not in
compressed.
war.
You can't see the detail, but you know.
You need to
cool.
show us it afterwards.
What the? So what the fuck?
Yeah. I'll let you have a
What
few
the
words.
You've had a lot, to be fair.
Sorry, I actually did not expect this one. Thank you. Man, I need to stop dying. That's all I gotta say. Thank you.
Alright, let's give a round of applause.
Let's go!
I need a fucking drink.
Paul, you're welcome for that one kill on the bridge.
You know
I need a
what?
fucking drink.
At least you didn't die when it mattered. Oh, there's a zombie over here.
Okay. Okay. So, for our next category,
Hold on, I need
we
to-
have the character with the greatest transition. And what the hell? Why are you on the fucking stage? Get out of here!
Jeffy!
With peaceful difficulty, like,
I don't need weapons to kill you, bitch.
I
got this.
Aw,
It's
I
show
don't think the
business.
sun sets in real time.
Alright, where were we?
Are you
Anyways.
This SCP is giving me a drinking problem.
So, the
No.
character
welcome.
with the greatest transition. Now this is the award for the character, the player whose character transitioned the most throughout the season. And I don't think I have to explain that, you know, coming from state A to state B, what would they end up on the other side of the thing? Now there was 2 people nominated for this category. We have Kieran Pixels, hi, that's me. My character, you know, he didn't always have a white hair and one eye and all the rest going on and having gone through months and months of trauma. Yeah, he went through quite a lot. And then we had Glued Galbi, who his character went through definitely a very big transition. Started as a settler, ended up becoming the Admiral of the Armada, then he became evil, then he lost his memory or something, and then he died because he became evil again. It was like a roller coaster, an emotional roller coaster. That was the arc that Galbi faced here throughout the season. So really, honestly, I think very 2 big contenders for this award. I'm not going to tell you to applaud the no, applaud Galbi. But so, it's weird to say applaud the nominees when I'm half of them. So yeah.
Ooh, Kieran and Galbi.
No, it's always awkward. Okay. Yeah. So Solara, God. See, the thing about the speeches, I can prepare the next like the slides and images all up. But then when people don't give long speeches, I have to now do them on the fly. So I'm gonna quickly Here we go. Okay. And Solara, you should be receiving that book real soon.
That would have been fun, Walt.
Yeah, I just had a thought. I was just like, wait, beach setting. It's nighttime right now.
All right. So you should have that book, Solara. All right. Okay. All right. The character who underwent the greatest transition is
you.
Let's go! Let's go!
Woo! Well, if it wasn't for the fact that me and Cacto literally oversaw the whole process, I would say I'm very surprised. Yeah, no, I know I literally made the graphic up here, but I think this is, you know, obviously my character underwent like a lot of mental transition, but I think the physical changes like are absolutely crazy. I genuinely don't know if there are like an actual pixel on my skin that did not undergo change at some point. Maybe the skin. I mean, these look like completely different characters.
I mean, you say the skin, but I'm seeing different shading on it, and also your arms had been frostbitten at that point. So no, it definitely changed.
Couple pixels on the face, you know, a couple pixels.
Yeah, there's like a couple pixels on the face that probably.
Would you guys say a couple Kieran
on the neck.
pixels?
I wanted to make the joke, but I did not have
back
it.
for that one. I am sorry.
That's Cacto.
Stop
Anyways.
doing the laugh track.
Laugh track does just make it funnier.
Anyways, yeah, I guess I have to do a speech now. I guess I already did a bit of a speech. But no, yeah, this is one of those things where, when I first went into the season, there was no plans for any sort of character transition. My character had to transition to what, you know, I was working with the plot. When I started this season, I very much had the understanding of it was going to go two ways. If the Armada was successful, then my character would be antagonistic. Because obviously, you have to have a big bad to defeat. That's kind of my thought process. But my other thing, well, if the Armada wouldn't be successful and was, the underdog, then, you're going to make people root for him. So I went into the season thinking that I was either going to be, the underdog, the unsung hero, or a super scary villain. So, it was, it went one of those ways. And I don't think from my outfit you'd be able to tell it would be the unsung hero outfit thing, I think the outfit is very misleading, but, no, honestly, my character, it was such a slow transition. The values that changed within them, the things that they, had to learn, and as well as their morals. When they initially they were in the Armada, they were fighting for the Armada because of their respect to the Emperor, but throughout the season, even before they came to learn of the Emperor's death, they found a new, thing to fight for, and it was their own principles and values. They made their own path and stopped following one that was predefined for them. They made it their own, and eventually, the Kirin and the CSMP, formed the revolutionaries to continue fighting for what they believed in. They stayed true to their values, but they, had the moment of realization. So, yeah. I'm not going to drone on any longer. Yeah. It's weird to...
Everyone give an applause for Kieran.
Yeah, I'm not
Let's go!
You guys, no, I really appreciate it. So, for our next category, we have the award for the kindest player. This is the award for the player whose character showed kindness and heart the most. And don't you love to see it? I mean, you got, some horrifying characters this season. Pirates who would gut you alive, settlers who would do the, I don't know. Even Armada who would do the same. So, finding the little bits of kindness in this world it's truly something beautiful. So for this category, we had a few nominees. So for our first nominee, nominated for this category, we have Solara. Now, Solara,
Let's go.
You definitely showed kindness to me in my time of need. You've made connections with other people, grown closer. And I don't know if that's through a place of kindness or whatever, but you've definitely, shown kindness, and you've provided me with plenty of hugs. So that is appreciated. As well as, yeah, your brood of summoning is literally like the most kind gesture you can do. Save people out of danger by, getting out of danger. Sorry, that's for our second nominee, we have Levy. I don't think I even need to explain Levy. I genuinely can't think of a single mean or not nice thing Levy did throughout the whole thing. I think the worst they had it was unfortunately the pressure that was put onto them with that trap that went off. That was not fun. But despite all of that, Levy remained their composure, and they remained probably one of the kindest people I can think of. And then up next, Pink. Honestly, definitely kind. I think you were very much you had the contrast. You did give people the plague, had a few crazy moments, but you showed kindness to the people you formed bonds with and connections with. Obviously, in the Writers Guild, I can't say I was there for your story, but I definitely know when our characters interacted. Like, you were definitely one of the kindest settlers. who didn't openly tell me you wanted to destroy the Armada to my face in some way. Although you did, I think, try to incite a riot during that one trial. I can't remember. It's all so long ago.
I'm actually like horribly evil. Sorry I didn't
Was
tell
all
you
behind
guys
your
this
back?
sooner.
It's true. She killed me.
And for our final nominee for this category, we have Seraphied. Which, you know, isn't the most kindest gift you can give to someone, literally tending to their wounds and making sure they don't, like, get, like, you know,
Was
like,
she doing that to be kind, though?
scurvy. That could be said, you know.
Holding you at gunpoint to put Crops on the ship in post canon.
Yeah. So, you know, we got some amazing nominees for that category. So everybody give those nominees a round of applause.
Yeah!
That is a weird ass laugh.
I agree.
Alright. And yeah, I'm gonna get that book for you, Solara. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Okay. So, dum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, get up here. Here we go. Alright. The award for the kindest player goes to...
Levy!
Woo!
Yeah! Now, where is Levy? They were here earlier.
They had to go move boxes or something.
Yeah.
And they've had the worst time. Davy Meows is there. Hold up. Davy Meows, would you like to come up on the stage?
Hold on.
Get
Let
the
me
cat
see
on
if
the
I
stage.
can.
Let's get Davy Meows on the stage. Here we
Do
go.
you want me to?
Oh wait.
I can do it with a
The
command.
lead wouldn't work, I don't think.
Do you,
Yeah, no, it
do you want me
doesn't.
to? Okay, I got you. 1 second.
Yeah.
Stand where you want Davy Meows, Kieran.
Alright, okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so, Levy, I think I oversaw it, but, like, seriously, genuinely, I don't know if they're just the kindest person out of character, or if their character is just kindness incarnate, but...
Both.
Yeah, like, look at that smile on their skin's face. Like, that is, like,
True.
I would usually see a smile like that and think there's something behind it, but with Levy, I fully trust that smile. They convince me. If they are secretly evil, it would be the biggest twist ever. They showed kindness. Now, David Meows, would you like to say a few words?
I think he's more the strong and silent type.
I don't know, Cook.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Okay. See.
Woo!
Woo! Alright, give a round of applause to Levy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, for our next category, we have the most mysterious player. Now this is the award for the player you could just never get a read on, whether it's because they were up to some schemy schemes or just because they were just, you know, like, what are they planning? What is behind those eyes? It's truly a mystery, one of the great mysteries. And for this category, we have 3 nominees. So, for our first nominee, we have Cacto. Now, Cacto, you know, literally formed an entire secret organization, which I'm not even sure everyone sitting down here is even aware of. It was that secret. That behind the scenes. Cacto Pole 9. recruiting from literally day one. And on the reveal of the riders, several of those people came together. It was truly the most secretive spies. I mean, I think most people knew of the big spies like Pi, but even I, the owner of the server, wasn't aware of some of the fucking spies Kekta had recruited. Then we have Rinky. Now, I think this comes in part of real wildcard. What is his intentions? He first joined the Voyagers to get back at Galbi for joining the Armada,
Or
and
did
it was like.
I?
See, exactly. Even now, he's making us ask questions. It's all that fun stuff. It's truly a mystery. And then finally, we have Shinsei, who really was just mysterious in of themselves. They killed the refugee, and I think for a lot of people, myself included, that it was very much of a okay, so this guy's evil, but then yet. We will question that when, Shinsei would then go on to drink the brew of permadeath, also known as Defiance, and fight for the people and fight to defend. And they proved themselves to a lot of characters that they had heart, they had soul, they weren't one-dimensional, and definitely just a very deep character who you could never quite, truly understand and get to the bottom there. So those are the three nominees for this category. Let's get a round of applause.
Let's go.
All right, now I'm gonna pull up the needed. Here we go. Yeah, no, it's I will say, it is absolutely crazy seeing some of the things people have done this season, especially with how secretive their schemes and plans have been. Okay. Solari, you're gonna have that book soon. Alright. Should have it now. Alright, let's get it up. So, the award for the most mysterious player goes to
Cacto.
Woo! Got it.
Yeah.
He's not a goat, he's a
Let's
cactus.
go.
Yeah, take the floor.
I deserve
Yeah,
that.
I just want to
Yeah,
start
you do.
by saying I think the three nominees are very funny because out of everyone, I think I had the most secret meetings with Rinky. Me and Rinky were practically talking every week or two about secret shit that no one knew about. In fact, Rinky was a member of Cactopole for half the server and shit like that. Same with Shinsei. I had a lot of secret meetings with Shinsei. I talked to them about joining Cactopole as well. But this is kind of I didn't know this award would exist when the season was started, but I came into this with the goal of kind of being someone whose intentions were kind of unknown, in fact, originally I was meant to be pretty evil. I was meant to be kind of a bad guy. And then we obviously in the beginning we got attacked a lot, so I ended up having to step up and actually help my group. And then I became not evil. But I had planned from day one. The reason Al was a warlord was because he gave me a brew he found, which is something I put out on day one. I don't know who all remembers that, but I was like, yeah, whoever finds me a brew will get a legal pardon. And I ended up making him a warlord off of that. And just a bunch of stuff like that. Cactopole 9 was set up before the start of the server. Everyone knew Pi, obviously, because there was some shenanigans with that. But Yeah, I had a lot of spies. I had, like Pink over here. I had Vorp. I had Rinky, obviously. Galby from very early on. I had Kaiju as a spy for Pink to make sure she wasn't actually against me or something. So I had spies for my spies. And yeah, I just had a lot of stuff. By the way, now I can finally say it. The paperwork wasn't real. I was actually just planning secret shit in the background.
Oh no shit.
Everybody
Tell
give
me
him a
that.
round of applause.
Wait, what was the spy?
Yeah.
A Cacto needs to learn to stay away from my kids.
All right. So, for our next category, we have the category for the most ingenious engineer. Now, I'm gonna be honest. There was only ever one person nominated for this category, but I gave the option for there to be a choice in this. So there was two options everybody had. So, first option, JoPro. They made a few redstone clocks and a bunch of other doohickeys. I believe they were behind the trap that killed Wolf and Wolf. Yeah, and most notably, to me at least, the giant clock mechanism in Kieran's lobby. That was I still don't understand how. I've looked at the redstone, it completely blows my mind. So absolutely crazy. And the second option that people could vote for is not JoPro. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of mean. I don't know why people would do that, but democracy is important to me. So if people for whatever reason was like, oh, that JoPro guy doesn't deserve it, the strength of democracy, or something like that. I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna, Solara, you should probably have that thing in your inventory now. You can now read that out. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. So, the winner for the most ingenious engineer is...
Bro.
Yeah!
Oh wait, that's the
paid
wrong
to
skin.
Nope.
Yeah, no, I struggled to get... I usually relied on Name MC for the skins.
Wait, you can talk?
Yeah, I could. I was just being silent in the back.
And
Oh, yeah,
because
same.
Name MC requires people to look at the thing to actually save the skins, I was there and I was like, I could have sworn that's not the right skin, but I looked for like a whole hour. I was like, you know what? I can't just like message Joe, but be like, hey, what's your skin? Because then it just gives away.
I could have just given you the file.
Yeah, I can just I'll probably re-render it if you send me your skin file, and then I do it that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that when I sit back down.
Yeah, this was yeah, you can say if you want.
Yeah, that's the skin from a different SMP. But thank you for the award. I really like doing redstone things. It keeps Minecraft interesting for me. I like pushing the game to its limits with I guess all the things that is possible with it. I've made the I made the big clock like Kieran mentioned in the for Kieran's lobby. I made the smaller clock in Neo Centralis. I made Zachar's defense system. I don't know if that ever got used or not, but that included
No, sadly.
But for context, there was a retractable and extendable reinforced prismarine wall to keep root users out in the case you would ever want to use that. And then there was also another one of those pitfall traps right outside your door. And then there was also the pitfall trap that everyone's well aware of in Neo Centralis, or that was one of them. And then, I mean, there's other stuff. I don't need to like go through the whole list, but there was other stuff I wanted to make. Like, I never did this, but if I ever got on if someone ever got on my bad side, I plan to make a bunch of random tick generators with note blocks and put them under their house, which I thought would be somewhat petty, but also very funny in my head. And then there was something else I wanted to do with like make a giant flying machine troll face and just park it over someone's house to black out the sun.
I remember that. You told me about doing that. Sucks it never happened.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time to do that. And then there's like a wind charge cannon I wanted to make, and then the Neo Centralis space program that I also wanted to do. But there's like a whole bunch of things. But I had a lot of fun making everything that I was able to, and I also was having fun designing stuff too. I had a lot of fun with it. This is what keeps Minecraft interesting for me. I love doing this.
All right. Everybody give JoPro a round of applause.
Woo! Let's go.
I'm going to need to keep DMing you redstone things. I'm going to need assistance on them.
Yeah, I'd be happy
Unless
to help out.
I am crazy, there is only but one player award category left. The big one.
Dum dum dum.
The bad one. The MVP of the SMP. Now this award is the top dog award. This is we save the best for last. Now there are let's get into the nominees. Okay. There we go. No, as Ramen Jack said, it's actually rigged. Ramen Jack's the winner. No. Okay. So, for the first nominee voted, nominated, you have moi. You know, I'm not gonna go into some deep tangent. This is a passion project that me and my staff team put hundreds of hours into. My wallet is hundreds of bucks, smaller than it was before this season. There's a lot more I would have wanted to do in this season, but I think with the punches I rolled with and the whole development of this thing, I think it makes sense of why I guess I was nominated. Then we have Glued Garby. Now, I will say, I've mentioned this earlier, Garby played an absolutely amazing antagonistic character. Honestly, it's kind of crazy if you think about how much of the story you could say was a direct result of Garby's actions. If, Garby never took over the Armada, did all the corruption, the Emperor wouldn't be here. The Emperor wouldn't be dead. The Armada split probably wouldn't have happened. I mean, Garby almost on his own took down the Armada. I think that's the craziest. It wasn't any pirate. It was an inside job. Staff-wise, Garby did a great job with that. Managed a few events. Absolute, had a lot of things going from there. Absolutely amazing. Then we have, Itzalara, who throughout the entire season has honestly played such an important and valuable supportive role. I mean, I think I might be crazy. I think you might have more playtime than anyone else on this server. You've been...
Yeah, put up the board. Put up the
Bring up the
board. Put up
board.
the board.
Alright.
I'm screenshotting it as soon as it comes up.
Oh, but let me actually check my trident now.
Oh, yeah,
98,000, god damn it.
Play minutes, 56,000
Wait,
minutes.
I'm on the board! I'm on the board!
I'll take fourth! I'm top 5!
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Man, I need it up
Absolutely
there.
crazy.
Muscle
So,
man,
has the most
okay.
playtime.
My grind on
Being
Netherlands was crazy.
being a shoulder to cry on for the people they're close to.
I do the crying.
Yeah, and does a lot of crying themselves, and they give really good hugs. No, they've, been honestly the true support role, of the season. I absolutely see why they were nominated for MVP. And finally, we have King Wolf Live, and I don't think I need to explain this. This guy, absolutely phenomenal. I mean, the whole respect thing of not taking everyone's shit when they die, that was never a server rule or instituted. When it comes to these type of servers, especially with the whole pirate theme, we knew we couldn't moderate and make rules of like, oh, you can't steal stuff, because that would kind of undermine, the whole pirate angle. Pirates who aren't allowed to steal, that's stupid as hell. But, so we couldn't make any rules on it, but, Wolf was the, essentially the guy who brought in that honor code. And I think it's so important when a community, can come together and kind of establish those, like, honor rules, because while they may not be server rules, they ensure that everyone has fun on the server, that people don't lose motivation. I actually died a handful of times, in various ways, and, lost gear or had gear, and despite the fact that Wolf had no obligation to, like, help me with getting stuff back, he would, go out of his way, grind Neverite, get me Neverite stuff, and that's hard, man. I mean, look, man, I know that, the loot path is, like, second nature to him, but, like, those resources aren't cheap, and to go out of your way to, make them for someone who's your enemy in character, it goes to show, like, true character. So, yeah, give a round of applause to all of our nominees.
Woo!
All right.
Let's go! All right.
So, all right. Now in your inventory, Solara. This is gonna be super tense. I thought I found a drum roll that was like 2 minutes long, and I was gonna play that, but I don't want to have people standing here for 2 minutes in anticipation.
I would actually just kill you, man.
Yeah. So let's get that drum roll. The MVP of the Kieran Pixels SMP is
Kieran.
Let's go! That's not Kieran. Joe was the MVP.
Joe was the MVP. Hold on.
Right now it looks like there's no one that's the MVP. It's not red.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to get the fucking... Of course it was
That
the
was
last
the
one I had to
folks.
scrub.
Don't pay any attention to this. Everybody look at the fun hole over there. It's so fun.
There's two
The
fish.
funny part is
Oh
that
my
you're speaking
gosh.
through your normal
There's
sound.
two owls. Who's the real one?
1, 2,
Who's
1,
the real one with bad ideas? Well, there goes the imposter.
Let's go!
There we go.
Let's go.
1 fish, 2
Um,
fish, red fish, blue fish.
Now,
1 batch, 2 batch, penny and dime.
honestly, I'm gonna be real. I was... I know I'm literally the guy who brought the server together, but, yeah, I really did not expect to win that. And I'm not even saying that to be humble. Like, I genuinely... I will say, it was super fucking close. And I do want to give full props to Wolf. So actually, Wolf, get on stage while we're at it. Because honestly, I want to give my full admiration and gratitude to, Wolf. Because honestly, if it was me, I honestly, Wolf, you were absolutely just an MVP with just all the things this season. So everyone give a round of applause to Wolf.
Yeah!
Go!
Built fucking different.
But yeah, no, I'm really glad everybody has enjoyed this season and their time here. This has been very, this season, obviously a lot of hours, a lot of time, kind of molding everything together. It's been absolutely amazing. If it was my decision, the recipe would never end. No, there's definitely been learning experiences, going through bumps, but I'm really happy with how the season is, the results of here, and I'm hoping that everyone can come out of this season, with happy memories, all that fun stuff. I'm very excited to begin working on my POV video of the season, which should, kind of wrap everything together, be the showcase of the whole thing, give everyone their little spotlight. But I want to give my thanks sincerely to everyone. While I may be the guy behind the scenes putting everything together, the SMP really wouldn't be what it is without you guys, the players. Like, genuinely, the community this season has been absolutely amazing. I mentioned with Wolf, the whole community coming together, making honor rolls. But also, the fact that, people were very, people didn't go out of their way to actually be, like, assholes at any point. People, they kept their, everyone had a line and nobody crossed it, and it was absolutely amazing seeing that, especially in, Pirates themed season. People could be as horrible as they wanted, and they would have every right to. Pirates are evil, but everyone was just super chill. Everyone's roleplay was amazing. I've met awesome people. Many of them in the crowd. Solara, Seraphite. God, I'm gonna now feel bad if I forget people. Paul, Gold Chroma. I kind of already knew you, but got to know you more. Zot, he's not in the crowd.
Here's hoping we get to know each other better next time.
Yeah, various, Vorpalis, various, streamers, a lot of awesome people I've met. And yeah, it's absolutely been amazing. So, yeah, I would say give a round of applause to yourselves and the server and the whole fun times you're having, because I'm happy I've been able to bring forward a server that you guys have all been able to have fun on and, create these fascinating stories.
Let's go.
Let's go. We survived.
Yeah.
Some of us lived.
All right.
I think this man right here might have something to say on the "we all survived" aspect.
Oh yeah, I think
I'm gonna say that is the most humble you will ever catch me on camera fucking again. Okay, I'm awesome.
I still want to push it off the bridge.
He's got to build it back up.
I'm awesome. I'm better than all of you.
I am fireproof. I missed a fire. Get those fucking.
So
Hey, don't shoot the equipment. That mic is expensive.
Oh no! Screen's broken.
It has been
Sabotage.
5 minutes and
Real
chaos
kinda
is breaking out.
Who did it?
Hey,
Ryan!
any chance that we could get some brews to play with or something?
We're not quite done yet. How the fuck do I get this arrow out of this fucking thing? There we go. Okay.
You got a couple more categories to
get this show on the road.
So those were all the player categories. Now the last few categories, unfortunately, I did not have any custom images made for them because first of all, these images take fucking forever to make. It took me, I think, like 8 hours straight to make all player-based ones. That was not fun. So unfortunately, I don't have any images for the other categories, but I will announce regardless the winners of each one. Just because, I think it's various, have the democracy of all that. But yes. So, our first non-player category we had is for the favorite event. Now obviously when these were first announced, this was announced near the end, but I think a few events were missed out, so keep that in mind. But the 3 events that were nominated was the Paradise Beach event. We all know and love it. That was months ago. That happened, it was somewhat early on. That was where everyone was at the beach and, everyone was having fun. There was all sorts of games. There was a lot of shit there, I will say. I was honestly surprised at how much there was to do. Yeah, everyone had swimsuit skins made, although I don't recall if I saw much swimming. I don't think some of us couldn't swim. So there was all that.
For you bruisers.
Yeah, and there's also gambling, so love to see it.
Let's go.
Notably, this wasn't part of the event, but the Armada went out and launched an assault on the Voyagers, and a lot. That was, I think, the only like so many people died. I think the casualties were pretty split on both sides.
It was a 1v1 afterwards.
Yeah. Me and Cupid kind of walked out on a respective side. I think a few other people may have survived, but no, it was pretty brutal. So, big battle. That is such a cinematic battle. Then for the second event that was voted was the arrival of the Emperor. Now this is an event that before the season had even started wasn't anticipated what a thing. And obviously we originally didn't know it was going to turn out in the way it was related to the whole Galbi fiasco. Originally the idea with that event was just okay, we're going to have the Emperor just show up because it's how can you have the Armada and have the whole allusion to the Empire if you never show it? That's a waste of opportunity. And that was something I luckily got one of my, good old content creator friends, John Parker, to, guest star as. And that was very fun. It ended in a way I did not expect with, Cacto tricking him and murdering him. Honestly, with all the ways it could have gone, that was not the way I thought it would go. Yeah, no. And then finally, we have the biggest fake out event ever, the Empire Strikes Back, also known as Dragon's Arrival.
That was really funny, given that I had just been sitting there man, it should be funny if this was set up to be a trap, right?
Yeah, no, we, with the way Dragon was built up, we knew that we couldn't just, we could have people prepare for him. But equally, we had to make an event that people also wouldn't be mad at us if we suddenly made it into Dragon event. So we had to set it up with the same tone, everyone is fucked. Panic. But then we, pulled the rug out and revealed that, it was Dragon, and they destroyed the Empire's fleet on its way, and that was very terrifying. It was actually just several months of events and story building all lined up for that. And I will say, in regards to that, I saw people's strategies before Dragon showed up on how they thought they were going to handle Dragon. People are like, yeah, dude, we're going to strength pot up and surround him, and we're going to beat him. And I'm like, oh, you poor fools.
Hey, strength
you
3
think
is
we
actually really powerful against Dragon.
Yeah, no, it's... God. No. Dragon was terrifying. But I think, honestly, if he was any less terrifying, for how long it took him to finally arrive, it would have been underwhelming. So I think we hit the nail on the coffin there. With all of those free events, kind of lined out, the winning event for favorite event is The Empire Strikes Back.
Let's go! Can I come up and talk about it?
Become Dragon.
Wait, I actually might be able to. Wait, give me 1 second.
Oh my god.
Oh my
God.
Wait,
put the voice changer in as well.
Alright, everyone get ready!
I have nothing.
Well, I
Good
can't.
luck.
I can't switch accounts, and if I disguise, I'm gonna.
I
Wait.
was gonna say, give the achievement the end.
Okay, guys, just act like I'm Dragon, okay? Okay.
I got this.
Okay. But basically, Dragon, not exactly how he ended up being, but the idea of him was something that was planned even before the season. Around the same time that we were planning the Emperor stuff out, we came up. I say we. I was the first one to kind of throw the idea in the hat of what if we had some big bad pirate guy show up? That's kind of like Blackbeard from One Piece. And it was kind of my child of an event. I did a lot of the preparing. I made obviously his brew, and all of that stuff. I set up all the stuff for him, and Kieran did the skin. But besides that, it was pretty much my event. And for those who don't know, I only ever did 3 events, actually 4, I think, and it was the Dragon events. And it's kind of crazy that I only threw a little bit into the hat, and it ended up coming out as good as it did. And I'm glad that everyone enjoyed it. I do also want to say props to Kieran for all the events he made, and huge props to Rinky, and Galby's not here right now, but Rinky and Galby in the mid-season really carried with the events. While me and Kieran, I was kind of away for a bit. I'm sure you guys might remember that. And Kieran was, struggling. They definitely carried, and they're goats in their own right. But I hope everyone enjoyed Dragon, and I hope it was a good conclusion to all that build up.
Get a round of applause.
I think my favorite part from the whole dragon thing is he just spawns on me, and this is while I had the time brute, and I'm in a boat, and I just get a phone like, "Hey guys, I'm with my dad."
Yeah. Oh boy.
I still have that photo.
I like as well how many people incorporated Dragon into their own lore. As obviously developmental wise, character obviously still behind. I worked a lot on kind of just like setting up stuff with the refugee event, kind of getting Dragon's personality and the more creative aspects of his character, his skin and all that. So honestly, it was the ultimate just like fucking like teamwork effort of just Cacto doing like just the vague concept and getting doing all of the development and event stuff, planning for it, and then me putting together just the actual creative aspects of his character, his personality and all that. And yeah, it was. I really like how Dragon came out. Obviously, before that point, there were figures that we kind of introduced, that I tried to kind of make, scary. I think everybody remembers Malcolm, or I won't say everybody, that was very early on. A lot of you may have not been here for it, but Prince Malcolm, to this day, and this is absolutely the reason. Obviously, not only that, how the wait time before Dragon introduced ensured that he had to fucking do a lot of carnage before he died, but Malcolm was already so fucking scarily busted, and he fucking died in 10 seconds with that petrification ability. He had enchanted E-gaps. He was chugging enchanted E-gaps when he was dying, and he still died because he had like 8 people, or not 8, like 5 or 6.
Oh god,
I
I'm
don't even
tied
know
with
how many.
Kieran.
Wait, what? Oh, player
Yeah.
kills. Wait, how did I have
Dragon
19?
really did wind up with the most in the end.
Yeah.
Also, I love the fact that somehow Fred Darts has 42.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, where was I? If I can, yeah. Malcolm was a character who was set up to be a very scary pirate, literally just walks around and doesn't care much because he was so powerful, and he got absolutely demolished. So once I saw what they did to my boy Malcolm, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna ensure that I'm gonna build Dragon. I'm gonna build Dragon up to be the fucking scariest motherfucker. They are not gonna underestimate this boy. And it went to show the
Because
absolute.
you gave him warping.
The absolute fear Dragon put into people's hearts. I loved seeing people's fear. But yeah, it was an absolute amazing.
Okay, Death, I hear you.
But enough about that. Let's get on to our special, our next nomination category, and that is for favorite brew. And now there is 5 nominations for this category, and I'm gonna go from them, all the way down. So for the first brew that was nominated for this category, we have the Brew of Continua. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna hold these in my hands.
No, that's just crazy work.
Yeah.
I mean, show it off. Why not?
Toss it on the ground real quick.
No. You guys aren't.
Hey, I'm not against snatching brews again.
All right, no, that's the thing. Like I put in a lot of fucking crazy work with some of these brew textures, and it's crazy because the brew bottle textures are things that you don't really see much at all. They get drunk and they're never seen again. So I can show them off while you can. That's the mentality. Now I have to figure out which one was warping, because I cannot for the life of me find the texture for that one. What the fuck was this one look like?
I gave it to you.
Oh, you gave it to me? Oh, perfect. Alright. So, stop the violence. So, in my hands, first, the first brew that was nominated was the Brew of Continuance. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, Continuance was something that never really got utilized to the full of its ability. I feel partly it was nominated due to how fucking cool it was, and obviously the long thing. And obviously Cacto made developed most of the brews alongside other people, but Cacto mostly, so he can probably say this better than anyone else. When it came to the brews, there were really two brews that were beyond like all the other brews. Those obviously being permadeath and continuance. Now essentially every brew, I believe every brew except for continuance was on the map. From day one. Permadeath, the strong one obviously had the clause if you get it, you'd permanently dead, so it made sense. But with continuance, that was just something where it was so scarily powerful that we're like, okay, this has to have, like this has to be something that is given out through the event chain. And obviously, also please guys try to be quiet while I'm so with continuance, man, it was a long journey. People were looking for it for the longest time, and I don't blame them. Every other brew was on the map since day one. Why the hell would this one not be? But no, continuance was such a powerful brew that it was like, yeah, no, this has to be a whole thing. Lead up to it, have it be its own thing. And there was some crazy ass abilities. And I'm not sure if anyone even got to see all the things. I mean, there's the whole freezing time thing. Absolutely deadly in the wrong hands. Speeding up time, which is, we're utilizing that good old tick speed. I'm sure Cacto can get into that more. And while continuance, we didn't get to see it be utilized very much. It was definitely a brew. Yeah. It was a brew that I feel that was nominated solely because of the potential factor and cool factor it had of the limited use of its abilities that we saw. Okay, I'll have you talk once we announce the winner, just so we're not like talking about 15 minutes by the case each one. But yeah, the second nominated brew is the Brew of Decay, also known as Zod's Brew. Ooh. Now, I will say behind the scenes, this brew, it was absolutely crazy how long it took for this one to be found. When it was found, I saw people in group chats claiming that we had to have put it in there. Like some staff just plopped it in there one day. People fucking I saw a message. People fucking believe that. Because it was in such an obvious place, and yet it was one of the last brews to be found. We literally had brews underground in caves or in these really like niche places behind things that it's like no one would ever find this, that were found. And yet this brew, which was on top of the Colosseum in one of the pillars, visible from the sky, completely unnoticed, and it was crazy, especially how many people...
There is kind of a reasoning behind that. A lot of people, like, right off the get-go, somebody went straight towards it, and they kept looking in the ground and stuff like that. And then a certain Zacker over there destroyed all the sand. So everybody assumed it had been fully searched through until Wolf decided to start building on it. And then I was like, I'm gonna go check over there.
Yeah. It goes to show. It's always the brews that you expect already, like, if there was a brew here, it would have been discovered, type thing. And it's always those brews that catch me off guard, because, But, yeah, I will say, absolutely hilarious from a staff perspective. I was, like, every on my staff account, I would look every, like, couple of days, and, like, has that seriously not been found? There's, like, fucking constantly, like, 5 people here, like 10 blocks away from it, essentially, and nobody has found it. But, equally, the Decay brew, crazy. I already mentioned Zot utilized it in a very awesome way with the tunnels. It was a very scary offensive brew, but Zot found a way to make it utility. In kind of the things, and it's absolutely crazy.
Excavate like 90% of the Mushroom Island.
I don't know. Probably that sounds correct.
Just don't dig down on the Mushroom Island, you'll be fine.
There's a lot of holes around there.
Up next, we have the Brew of Explosions. Dun dun dun. Yeah, this brew was Brinky's brew. Kind of ironic that he ended up getting it. That's this is kind of.
I wasn't even gunning for it.
You should have been there when he drank it.
No,
Jesus.
if I didn't know any better, the people who like develop brews and each got it, because obviously people aren't aware. Staff were not allowed to look for brews. They could only basically gain brews through other people, or all that such. If they just happened to come across it. The one brew I developed was Formality. And obviously it was the focus of the first event. Which, fun fact, the first event, the way it was set up, I fully expected the pirates to win. The Armada somehow won, and then the second precaution was that we just had various Armada search the ship, and I was like, okay, the first person who's going to find it is just going to drink it. The person just came to me and gave it to me, so I ended up with the brew I developed, completely unexpectedly. Rinky ended up with the brew he developed. And then Cacto, you worked on warping, but I believe, but then you also worked on like 50 others. So
yeah, I worked on
not much of a
all but
surprise.
4 brews, I think.
It's it's kind of crazy.
Well, if we say worked on, I think I worked on every brew.
I don't know, guys.
I just didn't make every brew
Cacto,
myself.
real MVP of the booze.
I think this is actually rigged. The staff members rigged it so they would get the brews.
Guys, I got a brew I made. It's rigged. It's rigged.
Tinfoil hat. No, explosions. It had a lot of cool shit. Honestly, the whole potion effect thing where you shoot the thing, it's got a lot of cool stuff. There was the infamous nuke. I will say all the brews were heavily tested. There was just shit where once we actually saw it in action, we were like, yeah, no, that's the nuke has been removed.
The nuke has been removed.
Yeah, we spent the whole last week testing the brews, basically.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Obviously, there's just a big difference between like testing something and then seeing it in the context of players and Laura and kind of realizing like, this is like, there's balances to this, but it's also just, not what we were going for. So, so I had a bit of change, but overall, pretty cool brew from what I saw. Had a lot of, movements. I like the whole firework motif. Pretty cool. And then, another nominated brew, we have the Brew of Movement. Honestly, I have to pull up the actual thing, because I don't think I actually am fully aware of all the stuff. Actually, you know what, Cacto, you can explain this one. Yeah. I don't think I saw enough about Movement.
Okay,
so...
Movement was a very simple brew. Me and a former staff member worked heavily on it. Me giving, a lot of advice and them kind of like taking the charge. It basically, it's kind of obvious what it does as movement. It's really good for moving around. You all probably remember Quentin had it towards the end of the server after it was redistributed. Before that, it was Kaiju. Basically, the abilities were very simple. It was just like jump up in the air, and it was short enough to where you could like double jump and like keep jumping in the air. You could dash forward. You could do a little like you could like crouch and like teleport behind someone in like a puff of smoke. And you could run really fast. That was the whole gimmick. But it was basically we had a lot of brews that had like pseudo movement abilities. Like they would have like one ability and we're like, oh, what if we made one that the whole idea is just moving around, because it's a really like, kind of interesting idea. We had this whole spreadsheet, which I'll talk more about after this award is given out to whichever brew wins. But yeah, we had a lot of shit. But I'll let you continue with the next one.
Don't worry, I did not go AFK. Maybe. And finally, the final nominated brew was the Brew of Warping. Now this one, oh boy, the way it was utilized, I will say, I'm literally currently in my video, I'm going through old flashback things, and even in the first event, this was the bane of pirates, this brew. The amount of kills that was achieved with the simple just switching with your enemy. And it's absolutely great when, your enemy's running away and, you switch with them, and now your enemy is like getting hounded by like 50 different guys. And other than that, it just had absolutely crazy potential. And I'm sure if, Dragon didn't rip it from Cacto, we would have seen even more crazy utilization. Yeah. It was absolutely just, a very crazy brew. It offered movement abilities. It had a great offensive capability, great defensive capability. It was really, very... there's not much you couldn't do with it, man. It's very, teleportation. Crazy. And yeah, those are the 5 brews. Okay, wait, I thought I one of them went away from my inventory. I thought somehow someone picked one up, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to...
I resisted the urge.
Yeah, so, these 5 brews. Bum, 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 bum. If anyone leaves their seats, I'm immediately picking these up.
Wouldn't it be funny if somebody picked it up?
Alright, and the awards.
Don't do this to me! Pick them up! Pick them up! Don't do this to me!
I'm gonna do it after I announce it, damn it! The
I'm
awards.
tempted to just go up there and steal one, see what happens if someone
Let him
actually
announce it.
chugs 2.
The award for the favorite brew is...
Shit!
The Brew of Warping.
Let's go! Let's go, my baby! My baby!
Fuck, I missed.
I did that.
I saw that.
The flames of the disaster.
I couldn't resist.
Yeah,
No,
this
is
is
a
your
zombie.
baby,
Yes.
so I'll let you.
Oh.
Drink it!
Yeah, I wanna
Chug!
I wanna start this out by just giving props to literally every single person who worked on the brews. I'm gonna say big time. Me and Rinky carried a lot of the brew development. We bounced ideas off each other for hours and hours. Rinky did excellent at kind of working on the textures with Kieran. Both of them did a lot to make these beautiful sprites, which will probably be posted at some point for everyone to see each and every brew texture.
They're already posted.
They're on Twitter.
Oh, are they? Are all of them?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And remember, they are my intellectual property, and I will sue any of you who steal them and use them for any of your own projects.
It's true.
But it was a very long process. A lot of people may think oh yeah, we just threw some items together, but it's a lot more difficult to do things when the people who make the plugin don't know what they're doing themselves. I would say me and Rinky are basically the experts on this plugin at this point. And yeah, we did a ton of shit. I figured out how to do so many things. But yeah, it was crazy. For the whole last week we tested, obviously for balancing sake, we changed a lot during that time. And it was just a lot. I'd say we poured every little bit of our heart and soul into each of these brews. And it was awesome seeing the ones that got used really well, like Summoning, obviously Explosions, Plague, and a lot more were used really well. I'd like to think, obviously Zot won the award. What?
Did you like the Plague
Thermality.
Gravity combo near the end with the dragon?
Yeah, Thermality was used all right, I guess. But yeah, this is the part where I get to shout out specifically who made what, because I feel like that's only fair, and that's something I wanted to happen since the very beginning when we put in all that effort. Kieran obviously mentioned he made Thermality, which is kind of funny. It's the only one he made, but he ended up with it. Rinky over here made Explosions, Continuance, and Storms, if I'm correct. Tell me if I'm missing any.
Yes, those three.
And Al over here made the Skulk Brew and the Summoning Brew. With me and Al worked pretty heavily on
I'll
some of the
say,
things Al spent.
I'll go ahead and say I did one of the abilities. Cacto did the rest. Absolute goat of a man right there. I just did the repeated code for the egg ability.
Yeah, and any other brew that you've seen on the server I made. There was a period, some of the staff members will probably remember this. There was a period where we were kind of low on the quota. I had set out a goal, I want to hit this many brews, blah, 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 before the season opens. And we were like, I want to say like 6 off or something. And in one night, I just made 5. I made Mythology, I made Nature, I made Movement. I think was one of those that I finished up that night. I'm trying to think. There was a few others, but I'd like to say I definitely led the brew team, and I hope you guys all enjoyed each and every brew that was around. And yeah, also props to.
I enjoyed what.
I will give props where they're due, even if this person isn't necessarily around anymore. Obviously, I said the textures were made by Kieran and Rinky, but I will also say that the models were made by Sleepy for the weapons, and they were pretty good models. So,
I love the GTA so much.
Yeah, like that right there. All those models, very nice. But yeah,
Al,
everyone, I hope I can make some cool items for you again next season or event, whatever it may be.
Got it! Thank God I only said these.
And now, for the final award category. Let me double check. Yes, the final one. The most impactful moment. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's got it.
He's got it.
Back to its original owner.
Woo! Hey, stop beating him up! Stop beating him up! Stop beating him up!
Yeah, get back up there.
Oh, she's been here.
You don't want me to punch you. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. It's a very bad idea.
Oh no, yeah, give him back. I gave him back.
Okay. See, great for taking up fights as well.
Is fun. I'll tell you that right now.
It's okay. David Meow's got you. Spoken your place.
He is a great speaker.
Truly. Chicken.
Alright. So, the most impactful moment. So this is the award for what people believe was the most impactful roleplay moment of the season. Now this was done, I think, a couple weeks before the end, so there are some moments that I definitely know everyone would have put on, nominated for. Obviously there was the whole Serene praying thing at the end. Arguably, me and Cacto's duel. But obviously with that being said in mind, there were 4 moments that you guys nominated. The first being Shinsei's death and funeral. So obviously Shinsei had the Brew of Permadeath, also known as the Brew of Defiance. Now I unfortunately I never even got to witness the whole showdown with Dragon, but I was told it was very, very awesome and very cool. And it was truly the fight of 2 strong-willed opponents, you know, which we love to see. But then after his death, it was very awesome, you know, seeing the impact left by the hole caused by Shinsei's death, and seeing that funeral was a very, you know, touching moment. The second most voted, not most voted, the second on the list Sorry, that was a misspeak. That's not true. Dragon's arrival. Obviously when Dragon first appeared during the Empire Strikes Back. Now, pretty impactful moment. I don't think, I think I saw one person who, even alluded to the fact that, Dragon could show up. I think most people were completely thrown off guard. Seeing the collective fear in people's eyes, it was, very impactful. He showed up, kicked everyone's shit, and, just took over the islands for, a week or two, Pretty impactful. The third, nominated moment was the Emperor's death. Which, Emperor showed up, I invited him over. The guy that showed up was not the Emperor I knew, it was his son, and the new Emperor was completely out of line. He wanted to enslave people, and he was evil, and kind of whole character. He was manipulated by Galby into dispelling me from the Armada. A very emotional and tragic moment, but then, in any moment, Cacto pulled him aside with his warping, and executed the Emperor, which birthed the Riders and the Revolutionaries. And then, finally, the final, impactful moment, Zot's sacrifice. Which, I think that's another thing, I think this was before Zot, came back from the dead. But, yeah. So, yeah, it was a very impactful moment. Before the calamity, all the thing with Dragon. Zot basically sacrificed himself to fuck over Dragon. Who knows? Maybe Dragon would still be ruling these islands if it wasn't for that sacrifice. Making someone decay from the inside out. It's a horrifying thing to watch happen to somebody. And truly, it was very impactful. Even after he returned, obviously, more things happened with Zot's character. And it all started with the sacrifice. The long play into the preceding events. Anyways, now to announce the most impactful moment. Here we go. The most impactful moment of the Kieran Pixel Season 3 is... Zot's sacrifice.
Let's go! Let's go! My goat.
That's my
God.
son!
That's my brother!
That's my captain.
I'm very sad that Zot is not able to be here to kind of go into that. But no, it was... Even though this is another thing I unfortunately did not get to see with my own eyes.
I was there. I killed him.
I was there. I let him die.
Nobody asked!
Fuck you, no one cares!
It was one of the... It was such an impactful thing. I remember when he died, everyone mourning at the fountain. People telling me I couldn't fucking mourn him because I wasn't as close, even though I was, the first person who reached out to him throughout the entire fucking season and made him a warlord, and he was arguably one of the closest people to my character at that point, but no, I wasn't allowed to mourn him for some fucking reason.
It's called in character.
Chill out.
You called.
It's alright.
You said he failed.
Chill a little. Just have some. Just have
Alright,
some nice
I'm
tea.
just
I got
saying.
called a liar.
Chill
I
out.
tried to tear up.
Go back to
I had
ice
every
mode.
right to mourn him. I had every right to mourn him, okay?
Big up stage.
No. And seeing how everyone's characters and their own ways of mourning is very... It was honestly a very interesting, roleplay moment. And also just, the conflict and, the people not seeing eye to eye with, how they mourned with Zot's character's death. I remember my character, was very much had a very realistic point of view of, he sacrificed himself, so we have to make it worth it. I'm not gonna fucking act like you know. I was very defeatist. This obviously, I remember the interaction me and Paul's character had. Paul was very angry at my character because I essentially said that we failed Zod and his sacrifice was for nothing because of us.
Yeah, you were very annoying.
Shut up. That's just how people mourn.
Damn.
I know, we had to deal with it. I had to deal with everybody.
Karen, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I had a sword on me and I knew to pull it out at that exact moment, you would probably been dead.
Okay, no.
No, I would have killed you.
Nobody would have killed anybody.
I absolutely would have killed Karen.
The fountain. You literally in the fountain. You
Paul,
can't...
you couldn't kill a
Or
chicken.
tried.
This is why you keep getting grounded.
Yeah. I killed you when my character was incredibly, like, drunk. With the actual drunk effect, like, slowness, like, all the fucking potion effects, I couldn't walk and I killed you in, like, 2 hits.
I can still try. I
Arguably
can still
also 'cause of
try.
the strength.
I mean, you got more death hits than me.
Regardless, yes, Zod's death was impactful.
Yeah, Zod's death was impactful. And it was one of those things, obviously, like, I think, we had, when I got told of the whole thing, I knew he wasn't going to be permanently dead, so definitely, when the later reveal happened, I'm glad my acting, played off there, but it was very much leading into that. I think the sacrifice was very impactful. Even when he returned, it didn't take away the semblance and impact of his original death, and it made the story so much more complicated and added such depth when it got revealed at the end that Zod essentially prolonged the calamity and led to the deaths of several people. And it's one of those things where you had all these people who cared about Zod and people who still care about Zod, but absolutely can't stand and face him after what his character did, leading to the deaths of so many people. And that is the character complexity I love. When it's like, you love somebody, but like, oh my god, you killed people that I care about, and I hate you, but I it's character depth. And it's honestly, having a sacrifice, contribute to that, it's absolutely amazing. Zod's not here, but let's give a big round of applause for Zod anyway, when he hopefully watches this pod.
Oh my god.
And, if I am correct, I believe we've gone through all of the awards for the, for the award show. So I want to give a
3 hours.
Big round of applause for everyone who won an award and all the cool people who were nominated. I have been infected with a plague.
Oh,
Perfect timing.
I'm building one deep. Yes. I'm so proud of you.
I'm pinning as well.
So,
Can I? Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Anyway.
I guess now we're gonna wrap things up. Yeah, from the bottom of my heart, genuinely, you guys have all been so amazing this season. I already kind of went into
I
stuff
got a
during my
response
speech.
from Zod.
Stop.
So he is. He's watching.
No, he's not watching. I'm messaging him.
Oh, so sad. All of these images
Fuck
will
yes, got this baby.
will be. All of these little images will be posted in the Discord and also on the social media account. So feel free, print them out, put them on your fridge. Do whatever you want with them. I actually got an award once and I got it professionally framed and had a plaque made for it. Do that. We love that. Because we love awards. But no, this is really, to me, one final time for the server to gather together. And to give props to people who did stuff throughout the season. Because obviously, there are people this season who are obviously in the spotlight a lot, and then there were people who weren't in the spotlight as much, who, still had the chance to get awards through their actions. And
Or by shenaniganery.
Exactly.
Shenaniganery.
To me, regardless of if people were like, in the main focus had the spotlight all the time, or someone in the background, you are all, I equally respect and I thank you all so much for playing in this season, having a fun time, all that fun stuff. this is kind of, you know, the official closing of the server, so it's gonna be hard. Putting on the servers. There should hopefully be a world download available in a couple weeks or two. Who knows? I equally don't know how I'm gonna do it yet because it might cost. I might have to buy a whole ass another server for it. But obviously having people be able to experiment around and playtest with all the brews, because you know for those who had a brew, you're locked into one the entire season. Some of these were cool. Some of them we didn't get to see much at all because the people who had them weren't online at the same time as other people. So you know, definitely getting to appreciate Cacto, Rinky, and the others development work there more would be really fun. As well as, you know, who doesn't want to fight each other with brews?
We did a lot of that before the season.
It was the
very
funniest
fun.
part of the testing. Yeah.
Well, I guess here's to
And-
whatever the next event is, right?
Yeah. I want to say thanks to everyone. Oh, there's already zombies in the crowd. They're trying to interrupt.
Did that zombie just spawn in front of us?
It's alright.
I noticed that happens.
I'm still Syringe champion.
Yeah.
The lighting sucks.
Rinky, I have an egg.
To those who signed up to help with the acting of the thing, that's going to be very fun. This server is going to be used just to, you know, get some cinematic scenes. I'm very excited to make a video on this whole thing. It's going to be some fucking crazy shit. I'm going to have to patch 5 months of story into probably like a 90-minute video. Who knows?
Is it gonna take you 2 years?
No, I am.
Which one do you think is worse? 5 months of content from 50 people, or 1,000 people's content from 10 days?
I'm just so glad I got the happy end. We were so
Yeah.
close for the bad end for my character.
Luckily,
Couldn't me
swiftness
dying
is
of,
a big
a trigger
talent
for
of
it.
mine when it comes to
Oh.
editing.
The last wave of the bad end killed Davy Meows.
Honestly, I
Well
did not
then.
have near the same obligations as the other people who made big like state videos, but with the state 2.5, the official video came out almost 2 years after the event. But obviously with that made sense. But several other people's videos came out like months and months. I believe I had mine within 3 days. And that being said, it is I think one of my proudest videos. I have a tendency to rush things, and I'm not gonna rush things going forward. But I'm fucking fast when it comes to making videos, man. People did taking months to make videos. I take days. So, realistically, and this is an estimate, I probably think it'll take me around 1 month to make the CSMP video. Because I solely I'm not gonna rush it. I'm gonna no-life it. You guys may not hear from me for 30 days. I'm gonna be constantly editing. And I'm not gonna take a single break. I'm gonna.
You're gonna take breaks for
15 hours.
you. No, you're
15
taking
hours of
breaks.
editing a day.
This is the last we heard of Kieran Pixels.
that's
May
a
he
recipe
rest
for
in,
burnout.
I don't know.
Kieran, no.
Kieran.
You're taking breaks. I'm gonna
Kieran,
message
do
you
it.
every day and remind you of shit.
Full of a
I had to do
King's
that
Double
today.
Flat
He didn't make his
mentality.
skin until a couple
Yeah.
hours
All days,
before
all
the award
nothing.
show.
Yeah. No,
It's not
preparing
really
everything
thought
for
of
this
as
award
trash.
show, I'm glad that it has gone more well. These images, you know, last year, I remember I had to make all these last year for the last year's award show, and I believe it took me like 12 hours. And I didn't even realize until I had done the final one, because last year we unfortunately we were not able to have an award show like this because there were complications with the awards. They had to have a bit of a delay, so they were announced like a few months after. So I just announced them in the Discord chat. But I started announcing awards, and then by the time the last award was announced, it was like 12 hours later. It was horrifying. I got them out. Prepared these. Luckily, I prepared these days in advance. Luckily,
Alright,
I did not force
everyone
myself
ready for
to.
a picture?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what, everybody
Ready?
get on stage. You know what, everybody get on stage. Let's get this mic out. Let's get a picture.
1.
You should probably do like the not
I
not
got
that
the
fast
screenshot.
CSMP image, Karen.
Wolf, get up here!
I'm sorry.
Everyone on the stage.
Sorry, I was taking out the trash. Sorry.
Go on, Damias.
Wolf,
You're part
Wolf,
of the
you're
crew
getting
as
next
well.
to Solara.
Someone take my eggs.
Wait, hold on.
There we go. Is that everybody?
No. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna.
Yep, that's everyone.
All right. Well,
Don't forget with shaders.
You know, I would say cheese, but that seems too generic.
Say dragon.
No.
No.
Say fuzzy pickles.
Say
No.
serene.
3, 2,
Serene
1,
works.
wobble?
Wobble.
You want to say we'll do serene. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Serene.
Fuzzy
Serene. My Siri activated. Here we go. I'm glad that everyone has come to here tonight. And definitely stay tuned in the Discord. Obviously, those who acted, you're gonna get a lot of pings. And I will say, I will be taking, as long as the staff, like a very big break on long scale events like this.
Hey, take the break. You deserve it.
However, we have been in the talks with the event staff of putting together a proper, event team. There'll probably be more on that if that does end up going through. And having smaller scale events, 1 week events, because Cactoa and the other people have shown we can develop some crazy shit, and having shorter scale stuff, maybe thing on the table. Think more like Civ event, like scaled, things like that, fun stuff like that.
Like under a
either
month
way,
kind of things.
stay tuned. And eventually, whenever season 4 or the equivalent, who knows, it might be a whole new namesake. But whenever that is announced, let me tell you, we're gonna be on a whole new level, baby. We're gonna take, expertise we get from running these smaller events, and it's gonna be amazing. But yeah, thank everybody, for showing up, not only to the award show, but the Kira Pixels SMP season 3.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I drank the last antibodies, so good luck with the plague, everyone. Bye.
Oh god, we're all gonna
Seriously, thank you all for showing up, and thank you, Kieran, for making all of this possible. It's been fantastic, and I am so excited for what's up next in store.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I gotta get my pitch ready.
Alright, guys.
Oh, yes, bitch. Who did it?
I actually kind
Hey,
of.
no, pinata.
Oh, what? The pinata zooming.
Alright, guys, the pinata.
I have no food.
Oh,
I'm
it's
out
dead.
of hunger.
Oh,
okay.
that didn't reflect its health bar at all.
Oh,
It's back.
I
The
didn't
pinata
know.
returns.
and everyone be on the lookout for this.
What did they
small
tell you?
Easter egg I
What did
hid
they tell
somewhere
you?
around here.
You were gonna be the most chaotic. What did they
Beforehand,
fucking
Polt's
tell
like, I
you?
need Rinky to be there so I can laugh at him when he wins. And I'm like, he's not winning.
Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna laugh at me? Who won there, huh? Who won
What?
there? You won there. It was you. You were the most chaotic.
Hey, Wolf, I got a question.
No, you can't. You can't ignore it.
Okay, guys, everyone DM me ideas for an event pitch and I'll
Destiny,
trust
Paul.
me, I
Your
will
destiny. Your destiny.
Oh yeah, another thing I guess I should mention.
Yeah.
Feedback forms should be made in the coming days, all that fun
I'm curious
stuff.
as to what you thought of the catacombs.
You need
It
some
was
help.
great. I loved it.
I was supposed to say I
glad
told you
that
so to
was
Rinky, and
my
then
first
Rinky
big
lost,
project
and I
as a staff
It
member.
was great. I loved it. How it just referenced.
It's almost like people know who the real chaos is. And it's right there.
Maybe we'll get some season 3 merch while we're at it.
It's very hard to hear you.
I'm gonna head to my tower area. I'm gonna head to my build over there.
Hey, listen, you got to live on the mainland at the end of the day.
I am logging off of
You at least got my cash.
An hour and 20 minutes.
Thank you guys so much.
Oh, actually, wait, Cacto, I don't know if I actually told you. Yeah, no, the way my character ended, she's now the captain of Blue Moths.
No, I was dead.
Hey, captain of a pirate group.
Yes.
No, that's fine.
I always kept trying to.
That's why I ate
invite
rotten
people to
flesh in
play
front of you. It
Yu-Gi-Oh!
works for
Voyager's
Wolf.
Island.
Okay, I'm on the worst combination of. Oh no.
Go.
Oh god, no.
Do it
Okay,
more times.
anyway.
Let's see how many times you can chain it.
I did it, 8 times on it now?
Bro, I
I'm over here now.
I won the worst.
My stream, but
Yes. Chain it.
I won the worst
Ball, I get
combination.
it.
I won the worst combination of
dying
awards.
in chaos.
I have to
Also,
grind.
I
Yes.
never noticed.
Dying,
that,
death and chaos. That is apparently my entire personality on the Sesame. Dying in chaos.
And the
Meowby,
chin above it, then you can just
so
do an
close.
infinite,
I've
like,
got to do
mess.
my Hollow Zero after this.
Also,
Now I
I'm
can
not-
kick
I'm
back
not-
and
I'm
drink an
not-
Arnold
so I'm fucking
Arnold
gonna
Palmer on a
die
beach.
tomorrow.
Dying in
Hey,
chaos. Dying in chaos. I did not see that one
Where's the
coming, actually.
fireworks? We need fireworks.
Alright.
I guess you could say that
Damn,
zombie got
people
boned.
fucking drank a lot of red wine. There's none left.
We had
Oh,
alcohol
sorry,
here.
sorry.
Yeah, those refreshments next to the fun hole.
I was
My
Can
Roman.
I supposed to be drinking hot chocolate. I was not drinking hot chocolate.
Alright, guys.
Feel free to try and find the small Easter
Into
egg
the
I hid
fun
somewhere
hole,
out
everybody.
No.
Fun
I
hole
actually did
time.
hide a small Easter egg.
Oh, I know. I said no to looking for it.
Oh.
Oh, I just almost
Why
hit
did
you
I
in
come
mid there. That
down?
would have been so cool.
I don't even know.
Here we go.
Look, man, you already killed me once.
This looks a lot crazier
again.
without
Actually,
shaders.
No!
I swear my dog does not survive.
I'm gonna finish my flashback
Al,
recording and then
Cacto,
take a 5
Kieran,
second
I
break.
think this-
Oh, it's Laura.
Cacto found it! Cacto found it!
No, no.
Found what?
So,
God.
I think this is permanently gonna damage my eyesight.
I have many regrets.
Cacto has taken the items.
We're in the Matrix!
How do I get in?
There is no spoon.
I'll let you in. I'll let you in. We can't let anyone in.
I have many regrets.
We gotta keep it secret.
Hey, it's like right here. Oh.
I want out. I want freedom. Help.
Man, this was
is
so
where the
much
cool
fun.
people stay.
And there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess
I need
that's
a-
where
I
the
can't
flashback
see.
went.
Dying and chaos. I did not see that combination coming. I won't lie to y'all.
Well, to be fair, that is
Peace out.
I mean,
literally who you are.
It
on
might
the
sound
Alright,
stupid,
fuck you.
but I didn't think I was
So,
gonna win anything.
Am I
How do
wrong?
we get out?
Do you think if we just say
Water bucket.
There goes the cactus.
Hey, Wolf.
I'm just
Somehow
gonna so
I'm
I can
here.
Here it is.
see.
Oh,
Alright, well,
skeleton.
now time to do an axe swim.
Not this time.
Ow!
Ow.
You fools!
What
You're
the hell
all
was
under my
that?
spell of
It's my
death.
mess.
No.
Joke's
Okay,
on
that
you,
works.
I still have a plague antibody.
wait,
I still
what the-
Oh wow.
Well, y'all are stuck in there.
If
Have
you
fun.
like get high enough, you can.
Oh, you
hit in
motherfucker.
and send you flying.
You
Try it.
pain.
Okay, I don't know if I.
And it's like jump
Ah.
and hit me.
You
Wait.
could
Hey,
tank it, but
hey,
what?
Heather,
I was
You got a
literally.
black owl?
Aha!
Cacto already.
Hold on.
Cacto already took
Over
it.
here.
Ah,
Over
you-
here.
Wait, help!
Whoa, is
Help.
that the
I
blue
wanna-
Y'all
black?
having
I
fun
wanna-
down there?
Ah.
I want out.
I can't
No.
hear anything. That's
Having
why I'm like,
fun?
let's walk
You can
around.
get out.
Yeah, that's understandable.
How?
Yeah, can I be given
You can
the
just
brew of
say a
luck
word
again
show, or
for
you
me?
can
You want it
simply
back?
summon.
Yes, please.
Ah.
Yeah, Al,
This
we need to
zombie can
recreate
fuck
the brew.
off.
Give me the brew of luck.
Oh yeah.
I've
Seriously
drank
though,
3
guys,
stacks of
thank you
pina
everybody
coladas.
for joining and making this SMP so amazing. We couldn't have
This
had it without you.
No!
this was
Hi.
my
Alright.
first ever lore.
I can't believe
and I
how
loved
long it
every
took
fucking
before
second
Al
of
and
it.
I were Discord friends.
All I will say, Al, is if I had a lot more time for most of the builds, they would have been so much better than what they were. I will at least say that much. Because like some of
No,
my,
no doubt.
This-
like,
no.
I
a lot
wish
of
that
them
I
were,
was
like,
able to be
event
on
builds.
more. I had big plans for the atoll.
I mean,
Uh,
the whole like
all my
Colosseum
plans
trip
pretty much
to
went down the
Mars, which was,
drain.
like,
I get
had
lackadaisical
so
when my
much
plans
built.
go
I
down
had
the drain.
City built was going to make a thing for Solara, which was the River Styx. It was going to be Renki's Temple of Zenith. I have the Voyager's pirate ship, my creative world. I have so much. I just didn't.
Oh,
use.
my gold.
Oh, good.
But yeah, I'm glad that people at least enjoyed my builds. That's all what matters to me at the end of the day. It's weird being on the server again. I don't like it. We're the only pirates.
I don't know.
We're the only pirates. Just me and you to the end of the. I mean, Solara.
And I am.
Solara.
Well, I was
literally
voted.
just won best duo, and you're already ready to throw me out?
I was voted the apex pirate, so I guess you guys seeing me is like seeing royalty.
It means
I wonder if doing this is evil. I'll wait.
This
Who has
doesn't hurt
arrows? I need to
me.
test something.
Why? Because
before
I'm
the
stronger than
server ends.
Dragon.
I have no arrows.
I could just
Ow.
miss
Oh,
you.
do you have arrows? I want to test
Nah.
something.
I have like a
I
stack
put
of
all my
them.
arrows up before
Can I
coming
take, like,
over
a
here. I
couple?
wanted an empty inventory.
Okay.
I just want to. I want to test something out with my thing.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, that's part of it. But I just want to see if this would have specifically worked. Because if it could have, and it probably would have, then this would have been evil to do.
Just saying, ever since I took, ouch. Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's a fun thing to know that I could have done.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait.
That means you have to play.
Oh, balls. I just love how, like, no matter what outfit I've, like, put on ever since getting it, but I've always had fitting outfits for the Soul Crusher.
Yeah.
I've equipped the sign and I've equipped the black now. That's it.
Wait a fucking minute.
What?
You have yellow on your cuffs?
Yeah, I put purples for yours because that's your color. That was the tiny.
I use gold as well.
Oh, I went with the purple because that's your color. I'm sorry.
I
You have, like,
considered
your
changing the
assigned
skin
color,
to
you
make
know?
them gold.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If I did that, it would have been really fucking funny.
It's your assigned color, you know? Purple. I'm not in my assigned color at all.
See, my assigned color is purple, my favorite color is hot pink, and I use a lot of gold.
I need to
Wow.
get to 11.
It's a cactus, dude. I know that, dude.
Oh, back.
Oh,
What is he doing?
Alright, you ready for this, Cacchungus?
What do you guys do?
Yeah.
Who
We're gonna
wants to
kill
hear
all of
about
you.
all the rejected brew ideas?
I don't consent.
Yeah.
Ooh, I do.
Me.
Hey, wait, let me pull up the spreadsheet.
I definitely don't know them.
Yeah, you don't know any of them.
No, yeah, no,
Someone-
you don't know a single one, yeah. You don't even know the brews that do exist.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Continue
You
in
shouldn't even know.
school.
Exactly. Wait, let's see. Okay, so, the
Ow.
goat over here, Rinky, in the early days made a little spreadsheet for us, and we just threw on, like, literally every idea we could come up with
I
like,
love
little
spreadsheets.
abilities and
They're
stuff.
so easy to fucking look through.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like,
Oh,
if you hadn't made one, I definitely would have, but you made one, I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. We're gonna use this. And it's a very good spreadsheet. Just a lot of easy stuff like textures, status, and stuff like that. Big brain Rinky over here. But on this, we obviously have all of the ideas. A lot of which didn't wind up in, but a lot of them wound up becoming other brews.
It's funny because some of them even got textures before there was even a thought about them. And a certain someone here may have looked into them and thought there were more brews than there actually were.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
I sold.
But yeah, so
Where's this?
I mean,
this
the only one that
motherfucker.
I accidentally did see was just continuance in general, but it didn't matter because Luke here fucking name dropped it. Like,
yeah.
early on in the season.
Yeah. But yeah, so one of the like first brew ideas written down on the sheet ended up not becoming a brew, and it was the brew of duality.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Which the whole idea is that you would either give yourself buffs and debuffs, or you would like give yourself slight buffs and give your enemies small debuffs. So it was like you hit them and you gain speed 1 and they gain slowness 1, or like you blind enemies in a radius and gain night vision, or like there was a passive that you could like toggle on strength, and you would get, but you would get mining fatigue, or you could toggle on absorption, but you would get weakness.
Oh.
So you could like either be tankier but you could do less damage, or you could have more damage but attack slower.
That would make that actually.
Yeah.
I like the name duality, especially with like give yourself one thing, but like one advantage, one advantage.
Yeah. It just would have been like too overbalanced, where it just wouldn't have been fun, and we couldn't figure out a cool way to make it good. So it was just like, when you had other shit like warping and like I don't know, thermality and psionics that all had all these cool effects, it's like, oh, But this one's just
Yeah.
gonna give you potion effects. That's kind of lame.
I can imagine the bottle or whatever it would be in would be like. Maybe
Oh
a
yeah,
sword or
there's a design
something.
for it. There's a design for it.
I still want to like. Are you?
Yeah,
are
we
you
might
doing
post
special
all of
by
that
the
stuff.
way,
or
you probably like. Was it not implemented in in game?
I think I started working on it, and then I was like, this is just gonna be lame, and then I didn't end up actually using it.
It's a beta brew.
Pretty much, yeah. It was like one of our earliest
I have a
ideas.
question actually. What
It was
happens
the
if you
first
did drink
idea,
two
I'm
brews?
pretty
Was
sure.
anything like special
Yeah.
done?
What was that?
If someone drank 2 brews, because I was prepared to do that at like some.
Oh, you would just get banned.
Yeah, it just insta-banned you.
Yeah, it just perma killed you.
Permadeath technically was there from the start. It's just
Oh, yeah.
for the stupid players.
Son of a bitch! I got flag.
Could
Yeah,
I
you
perhaps
would've-
do that as just a final send-off, since I do want to go for now?
Aww.
Well, I mean, I think this is the same server that's going to be used for like the testing server, so we just have to unban you.
Oh.
But give him continuance just to just as a send.
For like, because we're gonna, I think, host this at like a cheaper price for like people to mess around with the brews and shit. So.
Oh. All right, then
Yeah.
never
Okay.
mind.
Yeah.
Funny
So
thing
you-
is, the original idea for when you drank 2 brews was, what if we actually gave it a reason so somebody, if they did that, they took a bunch of other players with them with a massive ass explosion.
Oh yeah,
or something.
explosion. Yeah.
That yeah.
We
Like
Yeah,
your- like
but then
we-
it
that was
also
an
gave
early
reason
idea.
to players to basically
To ban
ban
themselves and get rid of 2 brews, which was like not the plan. But yeah, so another one. This was I think Rinky's idea, if I'm not mistaken. The brew of magics.
I think so. It's
It was
either
gonna be
mine or
such a cool
previous
one.
members.
Yeah, it was gonna be such a cool one, but it was just a thing where we couldn't figure out how to get it to work properly because executable items is weird. It was basically gonna be all about like doing effects and stuff. So it was gonna be like you could left click, you could punch a target and you would take their potion effects. Like they would get removed from them and you would take them.
Yeah.
It could like clear all potion effects in a radius. It could give yourself a random potion effect, but it would consume an awkward potion, and you would just have like random particles always, so no one would be able to tell what potions you had. Another one that ended up not passing through was mystery, which ended up just becoming like part of trickery. The whole idea with mystery was that we were just going to relabel one of the other brews as mystery, and make it so it's like But the issue with that would have been, there's 2 things. Obviously, it makes one brew not as special, and it means that you might wind up with something you just would never want, and that would be like lame, which is why we ended up not doing it. But the whole idea was that it wouldn't say. Yeah, they're huge tellers.
Like, you can't know the abilities, obviously, but when you have, like, let's say with explosions, you know what you're fucking getting into.
Yeah. Or like warping or like wrath. Like you know what you're going with. Yeah, like
wrath
you
is
have
one
to-
of the ones that you wouldn't really like, be
But
able
you
to
could
call
get it's
abilities,
probably a
but you can-
PvP brew.
Yeah,
like that's
exactly.
which is enough for you to be like, oh, would I like this or not? But yeah,
Like usually a PvPer would drink that brew, which you know
Which
it's
did
what
happen
it was
originally.
designed for.
I mean, I was the candidate for the ref brew like originally. It's just Hawk just did it. Like gave it to Gold.
Gold.
Just to make Gold be
Oh.
happy. Well, at least said.
Oh yeah, because then yeah. Yeah, and it had. Yeah, that would have been.
Oh
that
my
would have been so
God.
sick.
What did the ref
I
brew
really
again?
wanted someone to get the Wrath Brew and fight alongside me so we could be Toto and Yuji. Because it literally
Oh
just
my
had a black
God.
flash. Like, here, wait, I can actually forcibly trigger it really quickly and show you guys.
It was so cool. I remember that one.
Where is it?
Now don't get flashbacks, everyone.
I flashbacked this whole thing.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, well, still, I'm doing it for memories.
I think I'm gonna go for now.
Alright.
All good.
Bye.
Further testing, eventually I would come back and probably want to pet. That did
Oh.
nothing.
I have
there it
weakness,
was.
so
So
why I'm
see ya.
pulling.
Goodbye, Heavy.
there was a basically a 1 in 10 chance when you hit someone that it would trigger a black flash, and then all of your damage for like 10 seconds would be multiplied.
Oh my god.
I would have been
And
so
this
glad
was
if I'd done that.
it did that whenever you like hit. And yeah, and the cool thing with it is like the this ability, which allows you to like dash forward and like, slash people.
Yeah.
It could activate the black flash, so you could technically like slice through people and then black flash and then like turn around and just like beat the shit out of
I mean,
them.
sadly, like like the dash, even if it does do like damage, it did like absolutely nothing.
Oh yeah, it doesn't do much, but it does shred armor because it's like 20 hits.
Yeah. And it also like stops you in the air. Like if I jump
Yeah.
off and then you
Yeah,
like
yeah.
dash.
Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay, it should be off cooldown now. It literally had 2 seconds left.
Yeah, like it just knocks me the fuck like around.
Yeah.
mean,
but yeah, Dragon had this for a short period, and when he did, I'm pretty sure that's how Zacher was killed. I think I hit a black flash and then hit him once with the
Soul Crusher?
the Soul Crusher, and just one shot him.
Jesus.
Which was funny.
Yeah, no.
But
like,
yeah.
with continuance,
That fucking-
like if you can and have the charges, it was just a straight you go
Oh,
mortal
yeah.
and you stand a chance against Dragon. Like
Yeah.
that's one thing. The
I didn't-
charges
when-
were like
Yeah.
even though that you can do for like the fast thing, you know, we talked about it.
That was.
Hector,
I will
about-
be so honest. I'm so sorry for those misclicks. I hated. I was
Oh,
like,
well,
fuck.
The thing is that it's actually really like strong to do that ability if you have the preparation because
Yeah,
me,
like if you had
Ricky, and
creepers and
no.
yeah, me,
I-
Ricky, and Kenta
yeah,
were
no.
talking about it, and like lingering harming damage.
Oh, yeah.
would have absolutely
Just shred
melted-
you.
Yeah, would have absolutely melted anyone, even Dragon.
Yeah.
It's just about
It would've been
how
crazy.
you use
Could
it,
we
and-
see that real quick, Cacto? Could you like remove my resistance and just do that?
What? Like the speed up
Like-
with instant harming?
Like yeah, just a bunch of instant.
Do you have
harming
your
and
armor on
speed
you?
up.
Oh, well, I guess you
no,
wouldn't
I
need
have
that.
nothing. I was dead.
Yeah,
I have nothing as well. Wait, Wolf, what did you?
Um,
what did you do with my armor?
Okay, we'll test it now.
I didn't get to do anything with it because I died.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well then.
Yeah, most of the stuff I was going to do for people's like armor.
Well,
and shit,
at
I
least-
just didn't get to do.
The only, I guess the only thing that's survived of my gear was,
You can just tick
What do you
sprint. You
call
don't
it?
even have to use the ability.
Yeah, I just didn't know how much it was. So.
Oh my god, what was my
It's-
sword
hold
called?
on.
Oh
There's
my
a
god,
shot
that's
thing.
a
Isn't it like 200 or something?
Yeah, but
Move
you
the
can
command
just
block,
do a
giving
shorter one.
infinite resistance.
Okay, here, I'm gonna do a tick sprint 50. Oh yeah, where's the command block if you can?
It's under the stage.
Yeah, destroy
Oh,
that.
shit.
It's been destroyed.
Okay,
Hold on, I'm
so
gonna-
if I tick sprint and then oh,
Oh.
I cleared your resistance.
Yeah,
There we
okay, there we go.
Oh wait, does the sprint is the sprint already over?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh,
Yeah,
You're
no,
right.
you've got to like kind of be in like a hole because it like does.
There we go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I have one heart.
Yeah.
yeah.
no,
So it just shreds people.
Essentially, two
Aw.
instant harming twos would have done like someone's health within
Yeah.
like 0.5 seconds, something like that.
Yeah, it's
There's a lot of
insane.
things that I also knew about continuance and what to do, such as wind charge. The wind charge version. What you could do is that you can stop people for a minute, build around them, spawn chickens, using
Shoot them into the
Solaris
sky.
ability,
Oh my
then wind charge potion like facing downwards so that it gets hit first.
Wait, wind charge
Instant harming
potion?
too. Like throw it in the air, and nobody would have been able to react, and it would have sent them Y1200s minimum.
Yeah.
That was
Hey,
so
is
much
there
yeah,
any way
so-
we can test this with Dragon Rat? Is there any way to like go, hey, Dragon, you want to come back
No.
quick? We want to test that.
But yeah,
yes,
so the
let's
mystery
test the sending to
The
the
end
sky
again.
thing
On the
to
guy who
the
can't take
one
fall
person
damage.
that can fly.
Hold on.
he also just can't take fall damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, so mystery also is gonna have the thing that Trickery had of like, oh yeah, it doesn't display in chat when they drink it, so you could like keep it secret, which Dark just instantly didn't do which I thought was so funny. He had the one brew that like he could keep it hidden, and it was like a day.
Yeah.
But yeah. So Trickery obviously ended up becoming that. Trickery, it was a fusion of basically the mystery brew and this brew called Forging, which was like, I think there was another one actually. It was like Forging and like Fraud or some shit like that. There was like 3 different ideas that were like kind of loose, and we combined them.
It was to do. I just saw this. Yeah, fraud and forgery.
Yeah. So yeah, and yeah. The next one, this is one that I really wanted to implement, but it would have been so weird to set up and balance that we just ended up not doing it, which was creation. The whole idea was that like either like once a day or once a week, you could just like create any item, pretty much, except for like certain things.
Yeah.
Oh my god, creating a
they would
block
have
of
to be the
netherite?
components. So
Yeah.
for netherite, because we know people, it would have been a scrap. Like you could
Yeah.
make a scrap a day.
That would have been
That would
amazing,
be
actually.
fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
But yeah, so it was gonna be cool shit like that. But it would have been like actually like probably like 400 lines of code to like implement everything properly.
Yeah.
As much
In
as
2 days, you could have made a maze.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
As
That
much
was-
as I
Yeah,
wanted to
there's a lot
figure
of stuff
out
like that where it
using
just would have been really hard to balance if we didn't do what we did with continuance.
Yeah,
But-
I'm kind of
It would have
Even-
also been the only way to get the enchantments that are just unobtainable, which would have been a
Yeah.
cool thing.
Yeah, and
Yeah, which
actually,
would have definitely
that's
been cool.
like, so I do actually have like a few ideas that I will be putting in the feedback form. One of them is actually just the loot path character. That you may have.
Oh yeah, I've already got an idea that just basically gets rid of loot path, but you can also obviously suggest, and I will definitely
yeah,
read it.
definitely.
Yeah, we've been. The staff side has been talking about the loot path and the drop rates and what we want to be changing up for next time for quite a while.
Well, the thing is
I'm
that,
honestly-
like, some of the things was actually really like good. Like Netherite was a very good change for things because it kind of allowed like Brew's abilities to shine a bit more, like Brew Tech, because
Mhm.
of just the armor toughness.
Yeah.
So I mean, what I'm probably going to suggest is, you've already said, character, how you'd want to tie it to the like trial chamber vault system. Like having like an existing structure like a temple or something where like you go to do that, but like
Oh, yeah,
later on in the season,
yeah.
like another floor like opens, which like may
Yeah,
have
that's-
different like
That's
stuff.
literally the idea.
You know,
I'll be honest,
I'm just a
I'm a little-
great minds think alike. What can I say?
I'm a
Yeah.
little disappointed that there was no like end stronghold structure on the map. I was like, there's gotta
Yeah,
be
so
one.
fun
There's
fact, there was
everything but
originally
that.
going to be an entire like
Oh my
end
god.
city on there wasn't going to be a stronghold
But it
just
was,
because
it was gonna
you
be
aren't
on
going to
the
end, but-
tentacle island.
Yeah, there was going to be like an
Oh
end
my
city with ships and
God.
stuff like that, like
That
all
would've been
custom,
cool.
but the person who was working on it just ended up not doing it, and
I
then
just
they
want to say
ended up
to
not
you,
being in the
the
second
end portal
team.
does exist.
Oh.
Just in a funny thing, so in Tartarus, one of the spawners was meant to be a Vindicator, and
Mhm.
one of the rarest rooms that you can find in a mansion is a room that has the end portal, but in well, so if you go over there, you will see how that was actually done, as it's like it's tied to just like how the game does have the end, but like not
Yeah.
in like any lore way. It's just a cool decoration.
Yeah, yeah.
Technically, it does exist. Just
Yeah,
isn't
that's
fully.
cool. Yeah, there was also knowledge was one.
Knowledge.
It ended up like its ideas ended up like breaking apart into multiple brews. Like, one of them was like, which this still would have been cool, was like you can make all brew users in range glow. So it's like specifically brew users.
Oh my god.
So you could like point out who does and doesn't have a brew, which would have been really good for PvP, honestly. Like,
Also against trickery if it was used correctly.
yeah, which is the idea. That was actually I think the reason it was made, if I'm not mistaken. Or that
I'm
like
actually-
that idea was written down.
Yeah.
And there was gonna be like a thing where you could shift left click while looking at someone, and you would see their current and max HP, damage, experience, brew user cooldowns, name, and lore.
Oh my god.
So it was just gonna be like you just fucking learned everything about that person basically, and then it was also gonna be like a metal detector, so you could find.
Oh,
ores.
it was like appraise pretty much, like use a appraise skill or
Yeah,
something.
kinda. Yeah.
And it also was supposed to be giving you XP as well.
Yeah.
That would make a bit of sense, yeah. I'm curious if what was it, Brew of Dominance? That was the other one.
It never expected.
Did
It never existed.
Oh wow, it was just okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
it was made for a dragon.
I was gonna say because if it had like a continuance and thing, I would have loved to see the what do you call it? The
Texture.
texture.
Yeah.
It would have been cool.
Sadly, there was not one.
How did that like work, by the way? Like, did you guys just manually remove the stuff out of your inventory, or?
What do you mean? For like taking brews?
Yeah.
Yeah, I basically just ripped it out of
Yeah.
people's inventories.
I'll be honest, the first time I died, I was like, well, shit.
Yeah, there was like basically like an in-lore cooldown of like how often I could do it, and there was a few people who got away. But I think actually everyone I killed and didn't get their brew, I eventually got their brew.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny. But
You
yeah,
could
the
tip
another.
actually, no, you technically did tip my brew.
And then
I tried.
No, yeah, that's true.
I'm pretty sure when my brew was trying to be taken first time, it was like you feel as if your soul's being ripped out or something. I was like, no, please, no, please.
Yeah, there was also going to be an
But then
idea
the whole
called
shit's like-
Fusion, which was going to be
Ew.
like cool. The whole idea was like
Fusion,
you would
Dragon
expend levels while like
my-
tapping. You know, like Kevin Levin from Ben 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like it would be like you would like right click or like on
I'd
a
say, like,
specific
that would be, like,
block,
the-
and you would take powers from it.
Yeah, brew a copycat
Oh my-
of like.
If you
taking
do that on
people's
Reinforced
brews,
Prismarine,
hours
wouldn't that
would have
just
been
be like
cool.
poison?
Pretty much, yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
there's also
I-
Control, which would have been a cool one. It's kind of based off of like Law from One Piece. Like
when
in a radius, you could control players and like you could freeze them in place. You could pull them to you. You could like pick up items off the ground.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
I think the funny thing about like shuffling their souls would have been just disguising them as the other player.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
The fusion thing. When you first said it, I thought of like using weapons, like using a sword and an axe together, and that way it's like
could have
a.
been cool. Yeah, there's a lot of ideas that could have worked with it, but ended up not happening.
Like Kylo. I was thinking Kylo Ren's thing. If you refuse to act as in a sword somehow.
Yeah.
That's like.
Yeah.
How my brain's imagining.
But yeah, there's also Earth, which is one I really wanted to make, but I just didn't
That
have the
would be
time.
cool.
It was like you were gonna be able to like
had the
throw
texture
blocks
for
at
it.
people, and
Ooh, I
like
wanna see
you're
that.
gonna summon like iron golems to fight for you that would like aggro onto anyone that attacked you. You would have been able to like get resistance and like stuff like that, and like high knockback
Right,
stuff.
I'm probably gonna disappear, but I am going to put the stuff I have on me back where it was.
Well, I will. I'm gonna disappear.
And
as well. I
yeah,
gotta
the
go
very
through
last
stuff.
idea was just like a brew that links two player souls, and that was pretty much all that was happening.
I will hope
The
to see
soul
you guys
bound bro.
later. Bye bye.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Adios.
That would've been great.
Now
for,
that
like, the
those
player
guys are
duo.
gone.
Right. Oh boy.
Yep. Office?
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. I'm just gonna put the stuff I
Okay.
have on me. Actually, I kind of want to see you just last look at the things that I have built, at least. That'd be a fun thing to do.
Daybreak Media was a Minecraft. I mean, Daybreak Media was like one of the ish 2.5, like ish 2.5 news sites.
You got a good point.
I got you. Oh wait, no, I think I remember hearing about that. Is that like There was like a 2.5 wiki I remember, where it documented like all the nations and stuff.
Let's see my creations one more time, shall I? I love the first build started on this server. Awesome. I'm going back to the cat. I want the cat. I forgot about my cat. Sorry, I'm not ready to talk to. I'm just in the moment right now. Seeing everything one last time. Does the cat have the milk bucket? No, you don't. Thought you out. One last time. Sound warning. Alright. Jesus Christ. And that's all from me. I guess really the last thing that I can really say is good night. Thank you for everything.